I said a half hour, and it wound up taking about an hour. But we're back now, so... Ready to play some Saints Row 2. I'll go to casual just for the heck of it. Just for the chill of it. If it's too easy, I'll crank it up. I think you can do that in a game. I don't know. I will if I do.
You'll never guess who's awake.
You're shitting me.
Come see for yourself.
How long has it been?
Years. I stopped keeping track a while ago.
Can't believe it's been that long.
Time flies when you're watching someone breathe through a tube.
How's the family?
My wife's cheating on me with an altar exec, and my daughter sits in her room listening to Aisha albums all day.
Oh, for a dead woman, she sure releases a lot of records.
No shit.
God, that was a hell of a year. Alderman Hughes, Mayor Winslow, Aisha, Chief Monroe.
All murdered by that asshole who's been sitting in intensive care on taxpayers' money.
Billy said he wouldn't pull the plug.
Lord knows why.
Anyone call the chief?
Couldn't get through. The press has been mobbing him with phone calls.
Oh, about the...
Yep.
I forgot that was today.
You should pay more attention.
Fuck off. How's the patient?
Seeing as they're still breathing after being caught in a massive explosion, I'd say pretty good.
Coming through.
What happened?
Shanking.
Put him over there. Sorry about that.
Have they said anything yet?
Not yet. But I'm about to take the bandages off.
Now, finally, to create a female character. I'm not middle-aged, I'd say I'm still young. Just wanted to go through these. Because it's funny, look at obese. Bodybuilder. Oh. Average would I guess be better. I can't. I guess it just zooms in on that one area, right? How am I supposed to tell her age from that? Oh. Never mind. Pretend I didn't ask. I mean, not as young as I used to be, but not old either. I wish, do these actually represent actual values? Like that's 100 years old type of thing? Maybe so. I'm not wrinkly like this. So, I'll just leave it at 10. Things like aging effects vary from person to person. Ah! That's funny. Completely manipulate the body shape there. Interesting. So it just affects the conicalness of the conicals and other things there. Say if -40 will be alright. That's right, because I'm pretty pale, never leave the house. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't mean to go back. That would suck. Had to think about that choice. Oh, I did it again. Keep forgetting I gotta go like that. I want to go back, because back doesn't really go back. You're there, just hit A again. That would be faster. I think this is a little closer just because of the highlights. Of course, actually, I could probably do the highlights on the other one. Be a little bit kind of greenish. Just go gray for the punk look. Some of these are really funny. It's better, but the way that the hair, the secondaries, it highlights there instead of being. I'd rather it be the way it was. It's just at the tips, but just the tip. I will go with my natural hair color. We'll just do that. Yikes! Whoa! Caveman. Bushy and angry. Yeah, those are some angry eyebrows for sure. Most of these are super bushy. Ah. Gotta quit hitting that button, it makes me nervous. One of these days I'm gonna hit that button and it's just gonna cancel everything. I'd be like, no. Don't know why they say goth eyeliner, because it's not necessarily goth right there. It's a little bold. Not that bold. Freckle bitches freckles. Small lipstick. Fudge. I like the matte kind. You're trying glossy, but what's up with the double colors here? This looks really funny. Secondary. Like that.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Sometimes I need to kill people.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
I can't win them all, unless you're me.
This is a very stoned expression. Just imagine walking around this game with this look on your face all the time. I just can't imagine that. Just imagine walking around the whole game. That one look. Or the surprise one either, for that matter.
Not bad. That's tight. Fuck you.
The classics always work.
Honey, you wish you could have this. Give me a fuck is wrong with you? You give me a fucking break. Try these on for size, B. Honey, yo.
This game.
Woo! Want a little? Yeah. Fuck you.
That one is a
Honey.
classic though.
Yeah, honey. Yeah. You wish. Shut up.
As well as that one.
Shut up. You wish you could have this.
They're all so funny, it's hard to choose, you know? Alright, I think I am pretty much done doing this. It always takes me a little while in here, I apologize. You have to unlock the other combat styles, as I recall. So you start off with
Wish
just
you
the
could have
one.
this.
Yes.
Get me some clothes.
Feel nicely.
Be careful, Doctor. Your patient's dangerous.
You got anything you want to say to the judge, you better start thinking of it now.
You're wasting your time. Let's get a hold of Troy.
Hey, is it really you?
Do I know you?
My brother was in the Saints and he told me all about you. Listen, we gotta get you out of here.
Well, I'm sure if we ask nicely.
I know a way out.
Yeah? Then why are you still here?
I heard you were in here and I wanted to bust you out. Getting out of here is a two-man job and no one else will give it a try.
You really expect me to trust some guy I don't even know?
Come on, I just got myself shanked so I could get a chance to talk to you. Doesn't that show I'm loyal?
It shows that you're dumb enough to let yourself get stabbed.
I'm trying to help you.
You know what I got the last time I trusted someone? Blown the fuck up.
You need me.
The hell I do, I got the Saints.
Sure you do.
What's that supposed to mean?
How long do you think you've been out?
Hey, I don't know, man. 2-3 weeks?
Look, I know you think you're a badass, but do you even know where you're at? Without me, you'll be wandering around the prison for hours. Even if you manage to hide from the guards that long, and if you actually figure out how to make it outside these walls, you're just gonna find out that you're sitting on a goddamn island. And I'm pretty sure you can't outswim the Coast Guard.
You got a boat stashed here?
No, but I know where we're gonna steal one.
All right, let's get out of here.
Here we go.
You're dead. Damn, I'm good.
Ah, it looks funny
Sneak out
throwing
the
them.
roof or charge out the front. Your call.
I don't need a tutorial.
Damn it.
Let's get to the docks. I can drive us out of here.
You want to brawl with me?
Can't believe I'm breaking out of jail with you.
I think we might pull this off, Carlos.
I love the throws. The throws are the most fun.
Wait.
So, do you remember my brother?
He was the one in purple, right?
The one in purple.
Surrender. We're not out of here yet.
Need to hijack a car. Oh, look, they took out the sprint
tell
skip
you,
in this
Carlos.
one. They fixed it.
I'm impressed.
I forgot about that. So you have to hold sprint. You can't just glitch the sprint button. Thump. Looks like the fatal small drops were also fixed in this one. Also another good thing. Seems to use the left bumper to fire in this one, which is also kind of odd.
What are you waiting for? Take those cops out! Almost home free, baby!
Yeah, I'm glad not to die from small falls. That was always a problem. The frame rate on this scene is really bad though, I just want to say. This game's frame rate right here on the Xbox 360 version is really bad. Just look at this. This was released like this. Maybe it's partially because of the backwards compatibility, but I don't remember it being this bad when it was originally on Xbox 360.
There's more!
But it seems like it just has a hard time handling all these on-screen things, plus the water and all that stuff. Like, the game just goes... There it goes. Finally the game's, like, playable again. Like, what happened? It was really bad for a second there. And now it's back to being a little choppy. Like I said, this part is just this way. I did get to play part of the PC version of this game once, using GameFly streaming, where you actually like stream games through their service on a Fire TV. So I did get to do that. So I do know that it's just an issue with the way the console handles that part.
That's the road.
Too many moving things at once for it or something.
Jesus, when did this happen?
When Ulter got involved.
The clothing company.
After Hughes was killed in that bombing of yours, Ulter picked up the pieces. Now they're everywhere. On TV, on billboards, in stores. Hell, if you ever forget who Ulter is, just look towards Saints Row and you'll see that fucking eyesore. Here we are.
Where can I find the other saints?
What other Saints?
What you talking about?
Without anyone to lead them, the Saints fell apart. Once the Brotherhood, Ronin, and Samdi showed up, the few that were left dropped their flags before they got killed.
Well, that's fucking great.
Look, I know you didn't ask for it, but my advice is to just keep your head down. The cops are looking for you and a lot's changed. I say you just go buy a beer and soak up as much information as you can.
Thanks, Carlos.
Anytime.
There we go. And my DLCs have all loaded up. Good to have those. Definitely need to buy new clothes so I'm not walking around in prison attire the whole time. That wouldn't be too good. Let me too flattering. Hey. Yeah, this is the second Saints Row. Hope you're having an awesome day. And if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. I was playing the first earlier, and now I'm on Saints Row 2. I've beaten them all before, but I just wanted to go back to them again. It's been a long time, and I love these games, you know? I really do. Time to get some clothes. Get rid of these prison clothes. Let's get something cute. Kind of bright pink, though. Yeah, let's go with not quite as hard on the eyes. You haven't seen me since the Toe Jam and Earl stream? Oh yeah, Toe Jam and Earl was fun. I had a lot of fun on that. Never bothered with 3 or 4. They're both fun games, even though the story is a little out there. Because of the fact that they just decided to be a little more comical, a little less serious. Which kind of put off some people, including myself. But I still enjoyed them. They're still fun games despite the fact that the stories go a little weird. Three, 4, and Get Out of Hell for that matter, which is like an extension of Saints Row 4. Trying to think of a number that's really symbolic, but being a Wiccan. Number 3 is the only one that has a symbolism for me.
Make sure to listen for our sale ads on the radio.
Alright. The backpacks. I remember that there's a cute little kitty backpack you can find in this game, which I really love. The first 2 are my favorites, to be honest, because they're the ones that really take themselves seriously. The rest, they're fun, but I just wish the stories were more enjoyable. I like a good story, too. Definitely want the pot leaf on the back here.
That's exactly what I would have recommended.
Hot Sate. Hey, Fiendgid. Welcome back. I hope you're having an awesome day, and if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon.
Thanks for buying that. I was getting tired of looking at it.
I decided to use my natural hair color for recreating myself here, because the blonde hair color in this game's kind of green. Very green. I like. It might, yeah, it's a little bit of a darker shade. I think that'll look better for jeans. I could give it a little bit of a highlight though. There we go. I like that.
I was going to buy that if you didn't.
So, I'm using up all my money on just buying clothes here. That's so me. dirty. Dirty shoes. I don't want that. Yeah, the sock's gotta be pink too.
That'll really make you stand out.
Whoa. Granny panties. Granny panties. Better. In that case. There we go. Much cuter. Nice. I like it.
You're gonna love that until it falls apart when you go home.
Don't like that type. Yeah. I'd rather have another one like the one I have over there. Maybe inverted colors. That one's like that, and this one can be like opposite. That'd be cute. Definitely another pot leaf. What can I say?
Style, you'll be ready.
A girl that enjoys herb. Alright. So. Much better than the prison attire I had before. That prison attire was quite bad. Let's hop in this Jeep.
Don't argue. Out.
This thing doesn't turn very well. Oh, I got a feeling I get T-boned there. Thump. Such a satisfying sound. It's a good thing they never changed that.
I'm in charge for a
Stick with what
reason.
works. It's a lesson for any video game developer.
By some to be the trial of the century. A notorious member of a gang once known as the 3rd Street Saints, Johnny Gat, was arrested last year in an assassination attempt against then-decorated police officer Troy Bradshaw. In the resulting trial, Gat was convicted of 1 count of attempted murder and a staggering 387 counts of first-degree murder, promptly sending him to death row.
Hey, Barry, turn this shit off!
Has filed appeal after appeal in attempt
Yeah, I was watching that.
I guess you're not anymore, are you, bitch?
Could you turn the TV back on?
In a few short moments, we'll be allowed back in the courtroom and we'll find out, once and for all, if Mr. Gat will go home a happy man or a dead one. Back to you, Jack.
Oh, shit.
What the heck? Your ass is mine!
I love the melee in this one. It's so much more satisfying.
Why is this happening?
Just picking people up and throwing them.
Anyone else want their ass kicked?
Yeah, I'd rather have a baseball bat than a nightstick. Hey, thank you so much for for the bits being good. That is super awesome and super appreciated. You have it too? Awesome.
All you need to make iron work is a set of really sharp knives that you aren't afraid to use.
Yeah, war, absolutely. Punching in this game and throwing people in this game, it reminds me of like something out of a beat 'em up game back in the day, and I love it. Oh, motorcycles! That's another thing I love about this game. Motorcycles, they're just so much more fun to drive. At least the good ones. There's some that aren't too great, but... Saturday night, gonna enjoy one? Awesome. Hey, it doesn't have to be a Saturday night for me. That's what he shouted when he broke down the door? Yeah. I love some of the stuff they shout on this game. And on the first one. Some of that crazy random dialogue. I used to always like driving in the oncoming lane just for the thrill of it in the first one. So I was really happy that they made it a thing in this one where you get like respect for it. It was a natural evolution.
Not cool.
Just hop on in here. Yeah, this is one of the games that if you have GameFly streaming, or if you give it a shot, it does have it available on the service, but GameFly streaming is not as responsive as playing it on a console or on a PC, because obviously there's a mild delay in pushing the button and getting a reaction. Just, you know, not too noticeable, but it's noticeable enough that I'd rather play it on the console like this.
Over 300 murders. Do you really expect this appeal to work?
I figure with the statute of limitations, it really should be closer to 250.
There's no statute of limitations for murder.
Why the fuck not?
Watch yourself, Mr. Gat.
For what? You'll hold me in contempt of court? You're already planning on giving me the chair. You think I'd give a shit about you not liking me? Fuck off.
I'm curious if you can keep your cavalier attitude when 2,000 volts are running through your body.
Oh yeah? And I'm curious if you can keep acting like a douchebag when I shove that gavel up your ass.
My client would like that stricken.
Who's that?
Drop it.
Anyone hit and need a lawyer?
Shit. About time your burnt ass woke up.
You okay, Johnny?
Yeah, aside from almost getting sent to the chair, I'm fucking great. Hey, you look different. You do something with your hair?
You ready to get out of here?
No use in running.
Gotta find the door that's actually openable here. Oh, here it is. Just walk right through here. Just run right through here. That's a secret to this part. Less time you spend. Oh yeah, and that lady has a shotgun. Always remember that too. Secret to this part is just to try to run right through. In my experience. As much fun as it is to just do this. It's only gonna get you more police notoriety though. Or doesn't look like it's going up on this part. Shoot him right in the balls. Right in the balls. I think casual difficulty is way too easy. Look at this stuff. I might have to up the difficulty. This is a little too easy. This was like a hint of when Saints Row was starting to get too easy. I like a challenge of some sort here. Let's turn this crap up. I'd like a bullet to hit me and make me feel it. Make me feel it. Okay, that's a little better. I just wanted to see how that did me when I got hit. That's a little better. That's what I'm talking about. I want to feel the pain. that's the difference between casual and normal. I just started on casual more or less just to show how ridiculously easy it is on casual. That's just... you know what I mean? That's just too much. But if a person seriously wants like an extremely laid-back playthrough, they can play it on casual. On hardcore, it becomes like a GTA game, basically.
Thanks
Like
for busting
old
me
school
out.
GTA.
Ish would have killed me if I got executed.
Oh, my motorcycle, right. Hop on the back, Johnny.
Still with Aisha?
Are you kidding me? It has to be one person? Ah. Must not be enough space on that motorcycle.
How long were you in jail anyway?
2
Fudge.
years and 31 days.
Not like you were counting.
Yeah, right? You know what's weird?
I like
People
motorcycles.
inside were betting how long I'd last.
At least
So
in
when I was
games.
first lost, the guards were always trying to put me in the ground. After Troy became chief of police, it all stopped. Troy must be more forgiving than I am.
Troy's the chief of police?
Yo, you better start getting with the times. Julius is missing. Ben King wrote an autobiography. Dex is a... You know, don't even get me started with Dex. But the real kicker is Troy. In a couple of months, he went from undercover cop to chief of police. And word is, he's become obsessed with finding out what happened on your little boat trip with the alderman.
If I get some free time, I might swing by the station and say hello.
Off-brand GTA. I always liked it more in GTA myself, though. But I guess that's just like... It's kind of like in the 90s, when the WWE tried to compete with the WCW by being more... I don't know, gritty and having a more in-your-face style. Like the first one had to where you could smoke a bong and get drunk in the store and stuff, which was... Yeah, they just tried to be a little more gritty and realistic. Which I love. Kind of like the WWE, WCW thing. It's a weird analogy, especially if you don't watch wrestling, in which case I just don't make any sense whatsoever. There we go. But really, technically, I guess every open world game is a GTA clone, right down to ones made by the same people like Bully and, not Grand Theft, Bully and Red Dead, which I love both of those, too. I wish there were more Bully games, to be honest. Bully was pretty fun. My day's been pretty good, thanks. I hope your day's been awesome. Used to watch both around 2000, forgot so much of it, though. Yeah, that was the best time, the 90s? You kidding? That was the best time. The Universal belt above the WWE Championship belt. If that's modern wrestling, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about modern wrestling. I only watch occasionally like the WrestleManias and Royal Rumbles of modern wrestling. Like I was saying about the 90s and stuff, I love WWE Classics to go back and watch when wrestling was wrestling. Nowadays, they throw somebody out the ring, they go to commercial break. It's all too predictable, you know what I mean? You've already been born yet? The two main champs now. That's another thing. I kind of liked when back in the 90s when there was really only one champ. I mean, they had the Intercontinental title, they had the European title, but it was always understood that those titles were kind of below the main championship. But then when they have like the WWE title and the world title and things like that, and they split things up, it just takes away some of the meaning of having a champion. Because no longer are they the symbol of the company anymore, they're just one of the two symbols of the company. Which really, again, it takes away some of the meaning.
Not fucking around. Out. Hey!
But I just especially miss the old school style of wrestling. Everybody had more differentiating styles back then. Like if you remember Steve Blackman, X-Pac, like just everybody had their Kurt Angle. Everybody had their own unique style that made the way they wrestled different. And nowadays it just feels like everybody's wrestling the same style for the most part. Except, you know, just the cruiserweights wrestle one style and heavyweights another. But other than that, it's pretty much very formulaic. I miss the old days. I just really miss them. Everything kind of went downhill after the Chris Benoit incident, to be honest. The WWE decided to water down the product significantly. All started with Benoit. Yeah, it absolutely does. Everything's slowed down quite a bit now. It kind of looks like some of those backyard wrestling matches me and my friends had, and we were going easy on each other. Before we started getting more hardcore, because that did happen too. We watched too much ECW, my god. Like I said, stupidest thing that ever happened was when my friends... Yeah, it did used to look pretty real. Especially when Stone Cold would just go to town on somebody and would stomp him in a corner, and with his punches, his haymakers looked really good. But I remember my friend Aaron was trying to do Rob Van Dam's Van Daminator, and you know, where you're supposed to catch the chair and everything. I didn't catch the chair, so he just kicked me right in the mouth. Like, oh, I'll never forget that. Oh yeah, it is. It's hard to believe that anybody once thought it was, especially when you watch UFC and stuff like that. In the 90s, I watched UFC too, and you can definitely tell the difference between the two. Just because UFC has a very different style. You just get the guy on the ground and pound his skull in, pretty much. I keep forgetting that I need respect for this, and that I go back to this. I'm sorry, it's because I'm rambling. I'm silly. I am a silly girl. Why is it always showing the racing spots? I don't care about those. It's like the worst part of this game. Oh yeah, the rope. Yeah, it's actually, those ropes hurt like hell when they go up against them. That's why they always lean their arm up against them as well, because they're basically metal cables that are like shielded. Because I've read a lot of wrestling autobiographies, which is why I know so much about this, like, stuff behind the scenes. I've read, like, Mick Foley's, Eric Bischoff, Shawn Michaels, Chris Jericho's. I've read every wrestling autobiography there is. You know, I just love wrestling autobiographies. Especially ones that really go into the business. Yeah, I couldn't see how people today could, because especially the way that, like, matches never end during a commercial break. Always they go to commercial break when somebody gets thrown out the ring, which I think that takes me out of it so much. I miss back when a whole match would be, you know, all together like a pay-per-view. You didn't have to deal with a commercial break right in the middle of a match, taking you out of the match. Oh, I love reading.
Oh, nice. Damn pleasure to meet you. Sit down, sit down.
What's this about?
What this is about is protection. Physical protection for my clients and financial protection for yourself.
What do you mean?
The entertainment industry and gangs go hand in hand. Remember when those bikers worked security at Altamont? Worked out then, and this'll work out now. I got a lot of talent that's getting ready to walk the red carpet, and I want to make sure no crazy fans hurt my investment. Let's not put anyone in body bags here, but roughing up a couple tweens is fine by me.
What I mean by especially nonfiction is it seems like sometimes you have to get in the right mood to want to read fiction. But like to read a wrestler autobiography, like I was mentioning before, or to read like the Masters of Doom book is really good. It's about the entire story about the creation of the game Doom, because I'm a huge fan of Doom. And it's a really interesting book. Gotta throw her out. Romantic? I'm a very romantic person. I absolutely romantic. Like when me and my girlfriend went to North Carolina together because she wanted to go to Charlotte, North Carolina's racetrack. She's a NASCAR fan, so I thought, you know, she wanted to go there, so I guess that's why. Anyways, they had some kind of light show. Christmas light show. Throw Grace fans, yeah. But they had this Ferris wheel there, and me being such a huge romantic, I was like, okay, we gotta get on that Ferris wheel. We totally gotta get on that Ferris wheel. I could just snuggle her on the Ferris wheel, especially since I was so terrified being so high up. I have to keep an eye out for that. I also have an Audible membership too, which means every month I get another audiobook credit. So I can do that too. Because sometimes it's easier to read audiobooks when you're tired. Because, like, when you're tired, your eyes just fall right asleep from the tracing back and forth across the page. Across a page, wow. Why I said across. I look so funny in this suit. I really loved the book that Bird Box was based on, but it was very different than the movie, so I highly recommend, even if you've seen the movie, I highly recommend reading it just because everything's quite different. I enjoyed the book more. Yeah, it is. The guy who wrote that book was in a band. I think that was like his first book. He was just like this guy that did band stuff and then wrote a book, which was awesome. And it just goes to show that if you've got a creative idea like that, it's totally worth putting it out there. Look at this guy running circles. Look at him running circles around him. What a troll. What a troll. How much is Audible? Audible is $15 a month for the you get 1 credit per month that you can spend on an audiobook. Since the audiobooks often range from like $30 to $40 individually, it's actually a really good deal. Some audiobooks are cheaper, but earn enough money. Why was I not earning money? Okay, I need to reread how this is done because I don't understand why I wasn't earning money. Protect a celebrity to earn cash and respect. Alright. Am I supposed to kill the fans half the time? Maybe throwing them doesn't do enough. But yeah, it's totally cool, Audible. I'll highly recommend it. Awesome. Another cool thing is if you like achievements, Audible has little achievements, so that's kind of cute too. Satisfies the gamer in me, so I have to get the achievements. Oh, you can throw them into stuff like that, and it gives you, okay. Time to destroy some people's graves. I figured it out. That's the key. I just gotta destroy graves. There's another 750. See whose grave's going next. That's a tree. Can I hit those down there? Yeah, I got one of them. So that's the key to this. That's why I wasn't doing anything. If I was just throwing them and I wasn't hitting graves. I look ridiculous in this suit, by the way. Just want to say that. I really do. I look like Vince McWoman. Look at the suit. Oh. I hate you, Dad! I love the things they say. They say the funniest stuff. So I just need to throw one more into a grave. So this is much easier now that I know that I'm just supposed to throw them into graves. Just disturbing everybody's peace. Nobody rests in peace. Sure, we'll get to do the activity. This was kind of fun. I like this. Look at this red carpet event right here. That kind of rooftop. That's pretty cool. I guess the speakers will be the props here on these tables. Gonna play now? Cool. I look forward to you dropping by next time. I hope you have a good time. And an awesome evening. That was easy, just throwing them on the little drakes. That's easy to aim for. Got that one just barely. Thanks, hon. That's right, you're telling him to have fun. Either way. Thanks, either way. I'm a dumb girl sometimes. Alright, let's see. So what happens if I throw him to him? What? What? Oh my god! I mean, I know they're called bouncers and everything, but that's taking it a little far. I get 1,000 just for that guy blasting him with a shotgun. Here, I was just using the other props around, and this stuff right here is the best. Oh, that's right, I forget that you can run with them in this one. Whoop. That'd make this a lot easier if I remember that. Hey, bada bada. It's a shame that only seems to happen once with him throwing them like absurdly across a way like that. I haven't seen that happen again since. That was pretty interesting. I guess that would be too OP if they did that every time. I like how the venue changes every time. Yeah, a completely different view. Oh, I could see something it'd be fun to throw them on. Especially if the train comes by again. That train's timing is off. Or my timing is off. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh! One person hit it just as it was coming across. Yeah. This has to hurt. Oh! Well, they should know that if they're gonna try and cross that thing, they could get hurt. That's funny. That dialogue. And now. Oh my god, he survived that. He has to be the luckiest person ever. That lady really hates her dad. She keeps saying it. Boop, there we go. That was, oops, sorry for bumping into my mic. I'm gonna do that, scratching my nose. That was interesting. 5% discount at clothing stores. Yeah, for sure. Parents definitely got upset about these games. Mine never cared though. Mine were always open about me playing anything, game-wise. I mean, I watched RoboCop when I was like 3 years old, so I don't think they had any issues and stuff like that. RoboCop, such a classic. It's more grave smashing.
Oh my god.
Total Recall was your first R movie? I still remember the first time I saw a woman naked. That was in the movie The Peacemaker, not the one with George Clooney. First time I saw a man naked in a movie would be The Dentist 2. Or Out That Tape. I'm kidding. Maybe. Look at that! That is just hilarious! Oh no! Oh gosh! There were too many people at once. That was just, it takes too long to use that one thing. I might have to disperse them with a bat or something. Oh look, it gives me a different level 4. Cool. It's completely RNG based, where this time I'll have different stuff to use. What's this do? I guess nothing. Just thought I'd try. Oh, this SWAT thing must do something. That one's 750. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh. It's like a juicer. Ouch. Juicing them. Oh, fudge. I missed that one. And that one. It's hard to get them when there's so many at once. Leave her alone. Wow, when there's that many at once, I'm just gonna have to start using a bat or something. This is getting tricky. That little meter goes up quick. Now we'll get a whole other level. I do like the fact that it does that. It's very random. Just when you're trying to get used to one level, you'll constantly be given another one. This one might actually be easier. Security wall paint kinda looks like Shaq. I wonder if the helicopter... Whoa! Okay. Nice. Oh, she got me. I love this. This is great. Fudge, there's two of them harassing her at once. I need to just... When that happens, I have to just resort to meleeing quick. Otherwise, if I try to be too fancy all the time, I'm gonna not have enough time to get everything. Still sucked him up in there anyways, even though it only gave me the 750 because he landed there first. Grab. There we go, just hit it right through there. Sometimes you just have to punch them because it just gets too... There we go. Sometimes it just gets a little too thick. I just gotta bring out the baseball bat. Let our meter get reduced a bit before trying to be fancy again. What happens if I throw them all the way off of there? That's worth 750. Out my way, everybody. Hey, at least they're just harassing me right now, not the celebrity. That's nice. Uh-oh. Take that back. Now they're coming after her. So that seems to be a better rule of thumb. If they get close to the celebrity, just beat the shit out of them. And otherwise, throw them off of there. That seems to work better. That baseball bat's a lot of fun to use, too. Which I've been using that all along. They got close to where I made. Too many there at once. Gonna have to baseball bat them. That sound. Yeah, there's a lot. Ah, I just missed the train. That she's back in the atmosphere. Drops the Jupiter in her hair. Sorry. Death by bad music. Death by train. Oh yeah, it's awesome, the clothes customization. That's part of what makes the online really fun too. Oh, creating your own character and then changing their clothes. Yeah, they harassed her a little too much. She's got post-traumatic stress disorder. This level's gotta be restarted. She's got PTSD. Time for a different variation. Oh, it's my favorite one. I like this one. You have to wait to get the bat till somebody brings it in trying to hit her themselves. I like how the star's got a little pair of glasses on it. I think that's adorable. The little crowd control thing. I know, right? I may need to pick up a bat and start clearing them out right here because they're getting too thick. Gotta let our bar recover a little bit before I try being fancy again. The amount of time I have, I could probably get enough money just off of batting them. But what's the fun in that? Just throw him off of here and into the helicopter. Whoop, just rammed him into a table, apparently. Oop, that did not work out. Gotta let her bar recover a little bit. This bat's got such a wide berth on it. It covers a pretty good area. But it's easier just to bat them to death. This mission especially, because it's such a pain to try to get them all the way up here in front of the train in time. Ouch. Alright. Can go over there for a 750. Pretty steady throwing here, just one, then the next, then the next, and then the next. Gotta let his bar recover a little bit. Ow! I keep getting hit by the bat too. As she swings it around. So I say it's got a really wide berth on it. What the heck is going on over here? He's getting crap beaten out of him over here. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh. Just on the later levels, it gets way hard on these activities. The difficulty only affects how many hits it takes for you to die. It's on normal though. I had it on casual to start with just to show how ridiculous it is on casual, then I changed it to normal because a casual is so ridiculously easy that you can just play it while asleep. Ow! Oh my gosh! Hell of a way to land. Not claiming I've never been in that position before. Hell of a way to land. Boop. That sound. So satisfying. Boop. This should be enough just to bat them now. Yeah. The train level's trickier just because you gotta wait on the timing of the train. I completed the last level at this location. That's why that level was a little trickier. It was the last one for this location.
Meet me at Aisha's place. We gotta figure out our next move.
Pretty sure I won't survive. I know I won't survive that! I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I won't survive if I jump off. But I certainly didn't survive that. Alright. Let's find another fun activity to do. Or I can go on a mission, either one. How much money do I have? Enough that I should probably go gun shopping. I'll go there on the way to the mission. I love the taunts in this game.
You wish you could have this. You're done driving.
Boop. I love getting the respect for the near misses. That's why I just kind of drive erratically like that. You get a ton of near miss respect stars. By driving in between cars over and over again. And keeping it going back and forth to where it'll count it. Oh, motorcycle! My motorcycle! I had to remember that it was a left bumper on this one to shoot while you're driving. Which is a little easier than the A button, because the A button required you to use your left hand for aiming the right thumbstick, which was really awkward. Oops! Because of the fact that, yeah, just your hands are all over the place there. Time for the gun store. I like this. Look at that. That is a really catchy logo.
Remember the first rule of friendly fire. Don't point unless you mean it.
Gotta unlock some of the cooler guns in this game later on. But I do love the tombstone, so...
Take one of these over a can of mace.
I always say the Uzi's very flexible. Can be used in a car, walking around. Do I have... Yeah, I still have a couple of burgers. I don't have enough to buy more right now anyway. So... where am I going to go? Another activity or a mission? I'll just go on a mission for now. I haven't done enough missions since starting this, just went right into the activities. Because the activities are always a blast. Insurance fraud gets even better in this one and the other sequels too, because you ragdoll so much more. It just makes it that much funnier. Insurance fraud, playing that in co-op with a friend and just watching your friend bounce up in the air really high. Oh, it was just so much fun. Co-op was really fun on this game.
Son of a... You know what you got?
Looks like a good idea. Well, come on in. You want a beer?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Johnny, who's that?
Yo, come to the living room and find out.
Johnny, I don't care if you just broke out of jail. You do not mess with my furniture. Oh my God, it's you.
Surprised, Aisha?
What? That you're here, or that you're talking?
Pick one.
We all thought you were dead.
I almost was.
Well, for someone who was blown to hell, you look great. Did you do something with your hair?
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Yo, can we get back to business?
What's the rush?
I've been cooped up on death row and that bitch has been laid out in a coma.
We definitely need to remind motherfuckers who we are.
And that can't wait until after dinner?
No.
You two haven't changed at all.
Well, you know, there's a saying about dogs and blowing shit up. So what's the plan?
We get our crew together. Once we got that, we can work on how we're taking back our city.
Sounds good.
And where were you planning on having this little meeting? No.
Well, this place is pretty spacious.
No.
The color's very soothing.
No.
Come on, Ish.
This ain't no fucking gang clubhouse.
Change of plans.
We gotta find a new place.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, anti-aliasing through the actual stream? Yeah, that's an option, but on the game it doesn't have the option. It probably does on the PC version. But yeah, they do have anti-aliasing options to the stream they're an option. Those are an XSplit though, and I'm using OBS.
Head over to the old mission house.
I did try XSplit, but I found OBS works a lot better for me.
At the church?
Alto's renovated it and turned it into a tourist trap.
You're kidding me.
I wish I was. We gotta find a new place, and the mission house will be perfect.
Religious buildings are kind of been there, done that.
And we're not staying in the mission. Now check it out. Years ago, an earthquake dropped part of the city below sea level, and rather than clearing out the rubble, the city just built over it. There's an abandoned hotel below the mission that'll work for us.
All right. What's the catch?
We gotta evict the current tenants.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, XSplit has that as an option, but OBS doesn't. Though OBS does have its own version, which is they have their own little filtering thing. Bilinear, bicubic, and Lanczos, which help a little bit. Lately, speaking of technical stuff, lately I've been streaming on 7800 bitrate. A lot of people think that you're not supposed to stream over 6000 bitrate, that it's like against the rules or something. It's not against the rules. It's just that Twitch recommends that you stream at 6000. If you go beyond 6000 and your stream lags, they can't help you because you get no transcoding. So it means people on mobile won't have an easy time loading my stream because there'll be no transcoding. But it also means that I'll have better quality for people that do have decent connections. And I always favor quality. I always feel like if you could push quality, always push quality over, you know, some people try to push accessibility, but you can't be the patron saint of people with shitty connections. A lot of people try that, and it's just really not the way to go. I mean, you don't want to be the kind of person people just leave on the background for noise because they can't watch the game because it's too messy. That's, I guess, what I'm trying to say. And the higher you have the bitrate, the less you have to push your PC software. So if you're a streamer and you're using like a PC software that you have a higher encoder setting, so that you can use low bitrate, or you can use a lower encoder setting, not screw over your PC, and use a high bitrate. And honestly, I'd rather do that because my PC just can't handle too much of an encoder setting and be able to get 60 frames per second the way that I like. Because right now I got it on 60 FPS, and I would otherwise have to limit it to 30. If I was to put it on the encoder settings, I'd like to put it on if I have a lower bitrate, I mean. And plus, having a higher bitrate means it can support the higher frames per second. So yeah, that's just a tip to streamers. Don't ever believe that BS about, oh my god, you're not supposed to go over 6000. You know? Don't believe that. You know, it's also a myth that, oh, you have to be one of the partners. If you're a partner, you can go over 6000. There's just a lot of myths out there. in general.
Nobody disrespect. Quit fucking with me.
What those people are saying that is slightly true is if you're a partner, you can be transcoded at that bit rate. You can have it to where you can have different quality options for people in case they don't connect well. As opposed to the all or nothing, you either get the good quality or you lag and you leave my stream thing that I'm having to do right now. Which, like I said, it's an option. Sure, it beats having to worry about my PC graphics card overheating all the time and having to restart OBS constantly after letting it cool down. Because the faster the bitrate is, the less work your PC has to do to send out a good quality picture. Which is why if you stream from console, you'll notice you can actually get a good picture streaming from console, but you have to have your bitrate high. Doing the old direct from console stream. If you put that at like 6500, then yeah, it'll be pretty freaking pristine. But I obviously use a cap card. I got an Elgato HD60, which I'm very glad to have because I had an Evolve HDMI cloner before that, and that just washes out colors and brightness levels. So if you see that for $90 on Amazon and think, oh, that looks like a cheap capture card, I would not recommend the Evolve. That and the fact that it had a very noticeable delay that caused gameplay to be kinda iffy. So everything's a lot more responsive now that I use the Elgato, which is nice. It's nice to have delay. Anybody wants a delay when they're gaming. That's the reason why I never upgraded my TV to 4K, because I got this particular Sony Bravia that was 0.2 milliseconds delay. Thanks, Binghead. I work hard to make sure I get that sweet spot where I'm definitely going to get a full frame rate and still get good quality. Oh. At least falling doesn't damage you nearly as much as it does in the other one. My gosh, if I fell that distance in the first one, I might be dead. That's another thing. It'd be cool if they could make the first one again and do like they did with Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. Like, add in all the features of the second one, like being able to pick people up and throw them and stuff, and put that stuff in the first one. I think that would be really fun.
You should have left when you had the chance. Who do you think you are, bringing trouble on our turf? Get out of my side.
Alright, I gotta destroy the shanties. Shotguns might be. Alright, throwing them into them is the way to do it, but you could also shotgun them into it, which is funny too. Oops, threw him the wrong way. Kinda reminds me of Turtles in Time, where you've gotta throw people. Gotta throw the Foot Clan members at Shredder. I keep letting go of the throw button instead of holding it. Whoops. There's gotta be someone around here. This guy. I'll use him to break it. As for the rest, I think they spawned another. Yeah, they spawned like these harmless NPCs just standing around, not even doing anything. Okay, now he's attacking me. Not so harmless. Turtles in Time throws? Absolutely. I love Turtles in Time. That game, when I got that one Christmas, it was just the happiest moment ever. Just seeing that Super Nintendo game's cover, because I used to rent it all the time. Can you hear the sound it makes now? I love Turtles in Time. I've beaten it on all difficulties on the Super Nintendo. Because remember, you have to get it on hard. You have to beat on hard difficulty to get the full ending, which is even better than all the others. It goes a lot longer and shows the turtles all up in that big blimp thing. Totally worth it. If you beat on the other, Splinter will tell you that you have to beat on hard difficulty.
So, what you think?
It's kind of a shithole.
True that. But it's a shithole with potential.
I don't know, man.
Oh, come on. A stripper pole, some flat screens, maybe some nicer furniture.
You had me at stripper pole.
Fucking A.
Cat looks so much weirder with dark hair. I'm so used to him having the blonde hair. Yeah, I turned up the audio from the cutscenes a little bit because I remember what she said. So if you heard it go up a little bit, that was me. Not just a random occurrence or something. No worries, not a bug. Should I go on another mission, or should I try to have some fun with activities? Really need to drive around town and find some activities. Only way I'll ever do it is to ride around. So it's time to do a little ride around. Do this while we're at it for some respect. You like dark hair? Oh, they've got some really good ones in Saints Row 2. I think this is the one that had the poop throwing activity, where you can get like a septic tank truck and just spray poop on rich people's houses, which is the greatest thing ever. If you could do that in real life, I probably would. You just cover the rich people's houses and poop. Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't think I had the balls?
I mean, why not? They could pay to have someone clean it off. Have fun. Sure beats egging someone's house, right? I never egged anybody's house, though you know me, I'm an angel. I've never done any kind of vandalism. Closest thing to vandalism I've ever done was put my initials on the inside of a desk one time. I think everybody does that. Oh, right. You said, you're thinking about the time that I might have told the story about Ryan Parker's skate park. Yeah, that guy, he really screwed me over. So, I destroyed his skate park. I do remember telling that story.
Well, hello there. You're just the person I was looking for.
What's up, Lee?
I got a couple of ongoing cases against the Stillwater PD, and I could use a little leverage.
What kind of leverage?
Well, I figure if you got yourself on that cop show Fuzz, we could show the world a side of our police force that isn't exactly prime-time friendly.
I don't like the idea of taking beatings for your clients.
Oh, you misunderstand me. I want you dressed as one of Stillwater's finest.
And let me guess, there's gonna be a lot of people resisting arrest.
Well, what happens in the course of duty is up to you. Far be it from me to tell an officer of the law how to beat an unarmed man with a blunt object, or how to discharge your weapon on someone who's trying to surrender.
Thanks for not judging how I do my job.
Oh, I have nothing but respect for our men in uniform.
Let's get some
Fuzz.
some exciting footage for Fuzz.
We need an officer to investigate possible criminal activity.
Use this tire iron. People will love it.
But yeah, the story about that was... one time, Ryan had pulled down my pants in the middle of this place that had all these houses surrounding it. And so, yeah, that made me upset. So one day, me and my friend Bobby went to this little skate park he set up with all these wood planks, 2x4s, and cinder blocks. And we just smashed that place up good. That was the only time. Hey, I was a teenager. I was still going through that puberty where, you know, everybody was more violent then, I guess.
Try your single tier something.
Yeah, teenage years.
Social mores are being violated. Please investigate.
Stuff like that happens then. That's okay, because I remember Ryan and his friends vandalizing some stuff themselves. I won't say exactly why, because it's probably could have been trouble. They vandalized... I'll just say it was somebody's car by dropping something on it from high up. We'll just say that.
The camera's on, right?
I just decided to drop a cinder block from high up.
Hey, can you kick him a little more?
Probably one of the cinder blocks in their stupid little skate park.
I fucking love this town.
Why the hell did I move here?
We've received complaints about a belligerent drunk.
Big bada boom from high up. Yeah, definitely. We had a fun childhood. Has this guy got bunny ears on or some kind of alien ears? What's going on?
Don't fuck with a southpaw. I don't need the...
Yeah, it was definitely a big bada boom from high up.
This is totally crazy. I lost 500 bucks on that. I'll tell you what's a... We got it.
But, like I said, other than the thing with his skate park, I've never vandalized anything. Like I said, I'm an angel. I don't litter, I don't vandalize, I recycle. You know.
Ah, do you know what that'll do to our ratings?
All that good stuff.
Drive more careful.
Domestic dispute in progress. Please respond.
I'm environmentally aware.
You cops use chainsaws, right?
In the sense that, like, I
Anytime you want to stop would be fine.
don't use makeup that has stuff in it that's bad for the environment. Like glitter. There's certain types of glitter that have microplastics that get into our ocean and our water. And then the fish eat the microplastics. And now our fish are like 20% plastic. You know what I mean? And that's a thing. People eat plastic all the time, these microplastics. And they say that they're, you know, they don't think they're harmful for people, but we don't know. And that, you know, so they have glitter though that
Never seen
isn't
police work like this.
harmful for the environment. They do have some. That's the kind I like to stick to.
Health violations have been cited. Please respond.
Because, yeah. If you already do have glitter products in your home, it wouldn't do any good to throw them away.
Best episode of the season.
I mean, because they're just going to go in the exact same places if you use them and threw them away. The real danger comes from when people, like, wash them off their hands and stuff like that and it gets in the water. Like, if you use a makeup removal kit and then throw it away, it's actually a lot less harmful. But still, better not to buy those types of glitters altogether.
That wasn't in the script. I got all the footage I need.
And I'm a girl who loves her glitter, as you can tell. I always say I'm like a child at heart. I love teddy bears, I love glitter, I love all that stuff.
I'll go home.
Thirsty. I have to drink some V8 in a little bit. I've got some V8. Oh, I hope we took it out of the freezer. Oh, Lord. I hope we took it out of the freezer. Ah. Yikes. That would suck if I didn't. I know I didn't take it out of the freezer. I hope someone else in the house remembered to. But a tip on that, if you ever do have that happen, you just have to put hot water around where the cap is to prevent it from exploding. As long as the drink isn't built up at the cap, and you open it slowly, it won't blow up on ya.
The audience is gonna eat this.
Yeah, I love V8. That stuff is so good. It's amazing. Oh gosh. Just drove that into the water.
We're not doing snuff films.
Oh yeah, a chainsaw. Well, at least we disbanded the violent protest. Lord. I think this might be excessive use of force. I don't know.
Calling all cars, we need all available officers to take down a maniac.
Kill him.
Can we do that?
That guy had a rocket launcher. Could chainsaw him. I wouldn't get that close.
Baggy pants. I don't trust them.
They got baggy pants. They don't trust them. It's terrible.
My camera was pointing the wrong way. Can you go back and do that again?
I never got into the whole baggy pants fad myself, though. I always just wore
You're under arrest.
like hippie pants, essentially. I was always a hippie chick.
You think we can get them to sign a waiver? You are the best cop I've ever seen.
Modern RoboCop games, the closest one they have to a modern one was the tightest one.
You learned that at the
Made for the
Police Academy?
Xbox and PS2.
If we had more cops like you, those games
It's an
wouldn't be a
alright.
problem at all.
Alright game, but it was mostly a disappointment, the PS2 one.
More.
I used to wear like jogging pants and stuff like that, just general hippie clothes.
Are they even fighting back?
Sometimes jeans, but
The FCC's gonna find the hell out of us.
Don't
Okay,
mess
we
with
got
the
it.
Stillwater PD.
yeah,
Supporting the juicing of Stillwater athletes. Please respond.
yeah, it
Time to
definitely
go
was.
non-lethal. Use this bat.
Like, Lord, I wouldn't play it on stream, put it that way. I can't imagine anybody would come to watch it. Just to know maybe how bad it was.
This is the greatest day of my career.
For one thing, when you kill criminals, sometimes RoboCop goes, "Oh yeah," like the Kool-Aid guy or something. Like all of a sudden he turns into the Kool-Aid guy.
My battery's almost dead.
Like it just makes no sense for him to be that emphatic. It's almost as parodical as what we're seeing right here. It's just way too over the top. RoboCop never did that when he shot people. If he did, he wouldn't have been very popular. It's like, why is RoboCop cheering every time he kills somebody? That seems kind of wrong. Got this done just in time. And he has a lot of things he says like that that are just really bad. If you shoot a civilian, he goes, "Uh-oh." I swear to God. So stupid.
It's time for some vulgar abuse of power.
I swear.
I sure hope my
The best parts of it was that it was first person, because it was the first RoboCop game to be a first person shooter, which, you know, that was cool. It did, you know, have like his graphical user interface elements, so that when you went to shoot people and stuff, you had the little The little green boxing effect, which I thought was cool, you know. But some of the negative elements, one of them was that enemies, some of the worst enemies, had this laser launcher thing that they could shoot you with, and it would just completely drain your health just from one hit. So you had to just make sure that you memorized where those enemies were. That was annoying. The final boss took me like 2 months to kill. The final boss was insanely hard.
Blockbuster. Use the RPG. I have never seen police work like this.
Arcade style? I guess you could say that. I mean, it didn't follow much of a story. It did have a story, but like there was no puzzle elements. You just ran around shooting people. That was pretty much it. And they'd have little bitty bosses every now and then. So I guess that was kind of arcade-ish. The story was completely original. It wasn't based on any of the films. If it had been based on the films, it might have made up for some stuff. But another game that came out around that same time, because that one came out early, it came out around 2004 or something like that. Another one that came out around that time was, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think. I think it's RoboCop 2D is the name of it, and it's a remake of the Amiga game mixed with the arcade game. And that one was actually a fan project that was really good. That one's a freeware game you can get on your PC. RoboCop 2D. Pretty fun. Also has clips and sounds from the movies and stuff. But because it's so old, it is a little bit of a pain to get to run on a modern PC. You're gonna have to use compatibility mode, more likely than not. I had to. Yeah. Like you may have to. Also, the sound wouldn't work in full screen for me because I guess it was such an old program. So I had to put it in windowed mode. Other than that, it was totally worth playing. I like this fan-made modern remakes of classic games like that. That can be great. They did one for Ghostbusters, the classic Ghostbusters game. It was on the Master System and Nintendo.
Don't worry, we can edit
as
that
well.
out in post.
That's also a
I
freeware
bet they'll walk
game.
again someday. God, I love this country.
It's a poo truck. Like I said, this has its own activity too, where you can just do the poo truck thing yourself. But you can also stop someone doing a poo trucking, I guess you'd call it.
Gang violence in progress. Please respond.
Yeah, the septic tank truck is... It's pretty gross. I can't imagine what that smells like when they do that. It's gotta be nasty.
Damn, I should bring you along more often. Ease up. The best cops I've ever seen.
Dialogue on this game.
You learned that at the police academy? Are you sure this is within the law? If we had more cops like you, those gangs wouldn't be a problem at all. If you fight, I...
Had some backup there. He tried to pull me out of the car, he got tased. Alright, cool. I look forward to you coming back. I'm thirsty. I call in the other room, see if they'll bring me a drink. I don't want to have to get up and go AFK. No, I'll just go AFK. Screw it. It's not that long. It'll take for me to just run in the other room and grab a Mountain Dew. Just real quick. Okay, just had to grab a Mountain Dew because I ate like 4 Tums earlier. And you know how when you eat Tums, hey, hope you're having an awesome day. If not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. Oh, melee attack. Sorry, I was had to lean forward to read your name here. It's been a long time. Since back when I used to play Friday the 13th every day, for sure. It's been a little while. Hope you're having an awesome day. It's good seeing you again. But yeah, I had to have some Mountain Dew to wash that awful Tums flavor out of my mouth. It's awful when you take Tums and you get that just that flavor stuck in there. It's like dry dust flavor. I've been good. As you can see, I've since you've last been around, I've upgraded to a capture card stream through a PC, so everything's a little clearer. I've got on-screen chat and stuff. And some days I use webcam, but some days it's just more chill to not have to worry about webcam.
This is the greatest day
sitting
of
up
my
so the
career.
webcam can pick you up properly, yada yada.
You don't see that filming sitcoms. I'm dying to get footage of you using the Annihilator. The drama. The drama.
I have a stream PC. It can be used for gaming, but I just use it specifically for streaming. I use it for capturing the game off of my Xbox. That way, the PC only has one thing to do, so that it can produce better quality than if it was having to do 2 things at once. Because a one PC setup would be very expensive, because you'd have to have a really good graphics card to handle both gaming and streaming, and a lot of RAM. That's why I like capturing off a console. And I've always just preferred the convenience of console games, I guess. I have played PC. I said that's pretty PC. I have played PC games on stream. I played Broken Sword 1 and 2. I have done it capturing off the same PC before, but those games, obviously, Broken Sword, aren't very graphically intensive, so it's easy to play those on stream and capture at the same time on the same PC, because they're not really too intensive. But anything else would be too much, probably, for this PC to do multitask. I did buy Friday the 13th, the game, for the PC, though.
Shut the fuck up and get out.
So that I could have the PC version. I'd have to start all over again if I do play it. But I'd definitely have to water down my stream settings to make that work, and I don't like doing that.
Never seen police work like this.
But I could, if I wanted to play that. I'd probably just play the console version of Friday the 13th in that case, though.
This is gonna be the best.
I did buy it, so I might as well sometime try the PC version on stream.
You really love your job, don't you?
I do love Friday the 13th. I haven't streamed it in a little while. It's been like a week or 2. This is Saints Row 2.
Can we air that?
Which is a really fun game.
This will be a hell of an episode.
It's back when Saints Row still took itself really seriously, before it got kind of silly with the 3rd and 4th one. Whereas this one is kind of silly. I mean, they have activities where you can spray poo on people's houses. But it always kept the silliness to a certain
I think they surrendered.
level before they just went completely, unbelievably silly.
Is that procedure?
Like, you know, Get Out of Hell takes place in hell. So like I said, that was like the 5th game in the series. So they definitely went sillier with the sequels. I prefer the more realistic first 2. This, of course, is an activity within the game where you can
That wasn't in the script.
recreate
My camera was
the
pointing
show
the wrong
Cops,
way.
essentially. It's
We'll
like
have
it's
to
called
do that again.
Fuzz.
The audience is gonna eat
And
this.
you're just trying to get footage of yourself busting criminals.
Hey, you've got some great camera presence.
So
Some green freaks are causing a problem.
that's a pretty fun activity. They all have fun activities, the Saints Row games. They all have really good side activities. They're just as fun as the main activities.
Save this stuff for sweepstakes.
It's one of the things that, you know, even though GTA did have its own side activities, I felt like Saints Row always handled them really better. They had the most fun ones. There we go. Of course, completing these activities, aside from earning cash, earns respect, which allows you to play more missions. The activities get harder with each level, but after you complete all of them, they each unlock a special reward.
Please respond.
First rule of TV. Every third act needs a minigun.
Usually when completing every single one, that is every location of it, because there'll be only be so many levels at each location.
God, I love this country.
Got some grenades this time around. I should get him some footage. Oh, wow. Also, I got the Gatling gun. Ah, that is fun to use.
I am dying to get footage of you using the Annihilator.
See, sometimes they'll, and this is completely random, exactly what it is on this activity, they'll have special weapons that you can get bonuses for. In this case, being the Annihilator RPG.
Yeah! Yeah!
Just special weapon bonuses that you get more footage and complete the area easier.
You are the best cop I've ever seen.
Even if it locks on, it can't go over the hill. Forgot about that. Doesn't really have intelligent targeting, just kind of targeting.
How have you not gotten suspended?
Ouch.
Those gangs wouldn't be a problem at all.
Using the Annihilator is just kind of wasting time. I probably should just shoot it with anything.
Get them to sign a waiver?
I really want to use the Annihilator for the extra footage.
More. Was that legal?
I'll jump out again, quick. They go too fast. There we go.
Vandals are using a septic truck to desecrate the area. Stop them.
Is the camera guy in here? We're gonna need the camera guy. We need him. He's gotta film all this stuff. Of course, yeah, you can click the right thumbstick to do this. I just didn't have it on because I didn't want to annoy everybody. But it is.
Don't worry, we can edit that out in post.
It is an option. For those wanting to go crazy with it. I hope that was a bottle rocket. And not a gunshot I heard outside, either way.
This is the greatest day of my career!
They deserve what they got.
The drama! The drama!
I shed no tears
I
for
bet
the
they'll walk
job.
again someday. You don't see that filming sitcoms. Hey, can you kick them a little more? The execs are gonna eat this up.
Hopefully my noise gate blocked that sound anyways. I don't like loud noises of any kind. My fan or anything, I use a noise gate to block out most loud noises. Noise suppression stuff. On OBS.
This is getting out of hand. You've changed my life. I fucking love this town. Oh. award season.
That guy was on fire.
The ratings!
That's the trailblazer activity. A lot of what you do in this is to arrest people who are doing the exact same stuff you can do in activities like the Septic Avenger, trailblazing, which is basically checkpoint-based racing where you're on fire. You know, it's...
Do you know what that'll do to our ratings?
Yeah, I mean...
This is gonna get us an award.
The way I see it, if it's old enough to buy cigarettes, it's retro.
I've never seen police work like this.
Well, it's old enough to buy cigarettes in another country, anyway.
This is gonna be the best episode of the season.
Okay,
My
maybe
camera
it's...
was pointing the wrong way. Can you go back
It's
and
still
do
at
that
least
again?
10 years.
You
Yeah,
really love your
I still
job,
consider
don't
that retro. Honestly, the real reasoning behind it from a streaming perspective is that there's going to be more people going to the retro tag, and it's technically retro enough, than there are going to be people just going to look specifically for Saints Row 2 nowadays.
You think we can get them to sign a waiver? Was that legal? All right, good.
So it'd either be that or just, yeah, so it'd either be that or just abandon the game altogether because nobody's going to search for it, and I don't want to do that. Because I love these retro games, even though I'm not a speedrunner. You know, and I used to think that, like, there was no point of trying to play retro games on stream unless you were a speedrunner, because nobody will come in unless you're speedrunning it. At least that's how I always felt. I used to always tell people that when they would suggest retro games. They'd be like, I'm not a speedrunner. I'd probably... probably wouldn't get anybody in here if I did. And even so, when I streamed a Mixer, I only streamed Friday the 13th because... Same thing. In that case of Mixer, the only thing people watch on there is the most popular of the popular. It's hard to get any kind of rarer game on there to be... I'm searching through most of Retro Channel, not looking specific for speedruns. Cool. It's good to know that there are other people out there besides myself that enjoy casual retro. I do love speedruns too. I'm friends with one of the best retro speedrunners, Toad22484. That guy is like #1 at every Nintendo game speedrunning. I love watching his streams.
Fuck you! Ow!
He's a good friend too. He's the one that introduced me to the guy that did my emote, Angel emote. The 3-2 being the person who did my Angel emote. So... if you're a streamer and you want somebody to do an emote and you want somebody who's really professional, really knows what they're doing and can help you out and give you input, like advice, suggestions, all that kind of stuff, highly recommend the 3-2. He does so much of the work for you. He really does. He does great work on emotes. It's the first time I'd ever hired an artist for anything, so that was kind of cool. It was really cool to get like sketches of their, you know, their work and see what it's the previews of what it looks like, and so that way you can steer them in a different direction if you want, or to go with what they're going with, and yeah, that kind of thing. I just thought that was really fun. I've never been good at drawing myself, so I'm really fascinated by people who can't draw. Put it that way. Just really not good at drawing. I try. But, like, the extent of my expertise is, like, drawing Pac-Man with a couple of ghosts next to him. And maybe Miss Pac-Man, because the bow is really easy to draw, right? Tried your hand at photoshopping someone's face for an emote. You never used Photoshop and it turned out okay? Cool. Yeah, I know they got that one setting when you're exporting a picture, when you're making it small in Photoshop, where it makes it so that it still looks good small without getting all pixelated. I love that setting. Because otherwise, making things smaller, it can start to look pixelated. But there's like that one little setting that makes it so it doesn't. Alright, the mission is here. Why am I flying away? Oh. I'll have the helicopter for after I start the mission. If I park it right. There we go. I mean, I had Photoshop. I was paying for Photoshop, but I hadn't used it in so long. I was just trying to cut down on expenses, so I wound up canceling it. Adobe Creative Cloud. Because I just got tired of having it for no reason, and I only used it for a couple things. Especially once I'd already filled up my Discord with emotes. I'll get it again when I want to add more emotes.
All kinds of business since I started giving those Altor boys a corporate discount.
I went crazy at one point, just like adding all kinds of emotes.
You know, this ain't exactly what I had in mind for my day.
Yeah, we gotta clean this place out.
Yo, I'm not a fucking janitor.
No shit, you're a goddamn diva.
Come on, this is the kind of shit people who just got canonized should have to do.
Good idea. We'll just ask some of the crew for help. Hey, buddy, you wanna help? No? Looks like we're doing this ourselves.
That's my point. We can't really run a gang if we don't have, you know, a fucking gang.
You said it yourself. Most of the old crew are either dead or busted by Troy. We're gonna have to start fresh.
Yeah, well, let's get on that, because I'm done mopping up blood.
This kid Carlos helped me bust out. He seems alright, but we're gonna need more. What you thinking?
Yo, I met some people in jail who might work. Let me make some calls. Once I find out where these bitches are, you're gonna have to show them that you're the real deal, though. They won't just follow anybody.
It won't be a problem.
Hey, before you go, what sort of crew you looking for?
Yeah, for my Discord, I made a lot of emotes. I mean, my Twitch, I only have the one. But obviously, for Discord, I made a ton. If you have Nitro, you can use them in all different servers, which is cool, too. Just a variety of stuff that I like, you know, like RoboCop and Friday the 13th, all that kind of retro stuff. For people that love that kind of stuff, they can find those kind of cute little emotes on there. Sometimes I join Discord servers just for their cute little emotes, so I can use them in other servers. I've done that before. Star Trek Discord. A few other, the horror Discord, things like that, just so that I could have emotes to use. Whoop, wow! Nice airtime. Got some respect out of that, but... earned some respect points. Look at that side. Ouch. I missed that one motorcycle, but this one's still okay. I'll take this one. Let's see how this one handles. Oop! Just went ass over teacups there. Let's try that again. I don't even know what that saying means. Why is it ass over teacup? Anyway. Maybe it's ass over tea kettle. That sounds better. That sounds a little more like the saying. I have no idea. I'm not used to swearing, because I usually don't swear on stream. PG stream and all that. Hey, you're allowed to swear a few times in a PG movie. Couple of times. This motorcycle isn't going very fast, I'll say that. I wonder, I can't remember if this is the one where you can customize the cars a lot more. On the first one you could just add nitrous and change it cosmetically. But later on they made it to where it was a little better. Sorry for my coughs. Don't smoke, kids. Don't ever smoke. Ouch! It looks so funny every time!
None of this shit would have happened if it weren't for Julius.
Look at that rain. I love rain. Even though rain's kind of a stream killer because it eats up so much bit rate, but that's okay. I'm pushing a pretty high bit rate anyway.
Hi.
So it should be
Would you like
fine.
to try the fist today? Would you like anything else?
I don't want to replace the blood. Let's go ahead and use it.
You wish you could have this. Mm-mm-mm.
There we go.
Thanks for choosing Frecklevitches. Great DB for great F.
Whoa, do I have... It's like I have an infinite. The hell? This didn't even count. Okay.
Hello. Welcome to
There we go. That time it counted. I wish that happened with weed in real life, man. You just smoke it and it just spawns back in your inventory. I'd be happy for that. I'd be real happy for that. I'd be like, yeah. Whoever invents the weed that can respawn itself. Be my best friend.
Saints, but first you need to do me a favor. A deadbeat friend of mine owes me money. Can you help me repossess his car?
Yeah.
How you been?
Busy.
Yeah, I heard what you did at Johnny's trial.
I couldn't let him fry. You know Gat from jail?
You know, I saw Johnny in prison once. He didn't look like a really happy guy.
He's happy enough when he's killing somebody. Seriously, though. He's a good guy. Just don't piss him off.
Alright, I gotta tow it. Why is... Okay, there we go. Looked like it went in the passenger seat even though I was at the driver's side door. That was odd. It's very dark from all this rain. It's kinda hard to see anything. Very foggy.
Hey, Ramon, what's up? Listen, I don't got a lot of time. I was just calling to let you know that I stole your car. Are you there? Great. Here's the deal. If you don't want your car cubed, I really suggest you pay me what you owe me. Talk to you later, Ramon.
Destroying more graves. Everybody's getting their graves wrecked here. This game. Whoa! Surprised it's hanging on. If you let it spin a little too much, it just comes right off. That's why I keep slowing to a halt once it looks like it's gonna do that. I don't want it to go breaking off of there. Oh, look at that. This thing handles really badly. Yeah. Oh gosh. Reminds me of when I was a kid, we used to go to cemeteries for fun. You ever do that when you were a kid? I mean, it was just a weird thing that kids did, right? You just hung out in the cemetery. It was creepy. I used to drink this water out of their little... They had one of those little water things that you just fill a cup with.
Yeah, you're in, Carlos.
Water cooler,
I'll meet
that's
you at
it.
the old mission.
See you then.
And anyway, I would drink water out of there, and I wasn't even thinking about the fact that that was water from, like, that was like dead people water. That's water from a funeral home. That's just nasty. You know, like, when I would go hang out there as a kid, I used to drink that because, you know, why not? It was free water. You're walking around all that time, you get thirsty. When I was a kid, I used to go on long walks with my friends. Nowadays, I don't leave the house very much at all.
Sup? I'm Pierce. If I'm gonna run with you, I wanna see you fuck some Ronin up.
Oh God.
I love the little heart. Very sweet. Epic Digital Network all up in this bitch. Got a collection. Nice. That car makes me hungry. Just looking at it.
Saints Row, bitches.
I want some french fries now. Tofu burger. Love me some tofu. He got so many awesome hearts. Takes care of 60% of them. A little over 60%. I guess they're all down there. Where? Down there. Ah. Oh, they're all the way down there.
Definitely down for being with your crew.
Good. Meet me at the abandoned mission house.
Nutshot.
Be there.
You love fried tofu? Usually prefer, but you've had it other styles? Yeah, I love... They have these tofu beef tips. And being a vegetarian, there's nothing else I can eat A1 sauce with. Because I love A1 sauce, you know? I used to love it back when I did eat meat, which was, you know, before age 18, which is when I stopped. But... obviously, there's nothing that really goes good with A1 except for things that taste like steak. And they have these beef tips in the freezer aisle that's really good but expensive. They're like $7. And the bag doesn't give you many of them. But they're so good.
Hey, I'm Shandi. What do you say you show me what you can do in that thing?
I think I'll take this car. So many cars to choose from here.
Always something.
Oh, fudge! Alright, I'm gonna have to get some speed up before I go for this jump. A little too close. Yeah, I didn't mean to go that way. That's better. Triple hit plus extras. Yeah. Shandi's a lot like me. You're just basically a chill stoner girl. Except Shandi's bloody and I'm an angel. Or as they say in the game, Shandi just doesn't like pants.
What you say we go meet the rest of the boys, Shandi?
Good times. Let's go.
She just doesn't like pants.
What the hell is going on?
I had to do some canonizing. Hold up. You're next.
Wait, what?
Sorry about that.
Where'd you find these guys?
Like I said, I made some calls.
You guys actually hang out down here?
I don't know. Add a flat screen, some throw pillows, and a hookah, and this place would be all right.
You definitely need a stripper pole in this bitch.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we do now?
We listen.
All right, everybody, listen up. We got some serious shit to discuss. The Saints used to own Stillwater. And it seems like the only motherfuckers that remember that is me and Gat. I think it's time we give those other crews a wake-up call. Shit. Now, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of shit's changed since I've been out of the game. So I'm gonna need some help. Pierce, you're on the Ronin. I wanna know who's calling the shots and what businesses they running.
Done.
Shandi, you got the Sons of Samdi.
It's gotta be them.
Fuck you say?
It's cool. I got this.
Carlos.
The Brotherhood. I'm on it.
Alright. Once we're done here, talk to one of these guys. They'll have something for you to do. It's our time now. Let's get this shit started.
You know me, I love the angel wings. I wish they had a pair of angel wings you could just wear on your back. That would be awesome. One of the novelty shops. That would be great. Look at all these missions. I could take my pick here. These are the things I have in my garage. Do these count from every playthrough ever or something? Because how do I have all these cars? EDF Scout, wow. It's hard to decide. This little thing just looks cute as hell. Like, what in the hell is this thing?
Hey, be cool. It's not so bad. Mero asked to sit down and have a chat with you. He wants to work something out before things get out of control.
If I remember correctly, Mero is the one who is voiced by Worf from Star Trek The Next Generation. Which is just awesome.
Hey, I got you a present.
A light bulb. Just what I always wanted.
Come on, you think I'd just give you a light bulb?
A face shredder. Just what I always wanted.
Smoke this.
Ever hear of a pipe?
Pipes cost money. Money that can be used for drugs or shoes.
What is it?
It's the Sons of Samdi's #1 product. They call it Loa Dust.
But you smoke it.
They suck at marketing, what can I say? The point is that this shit is all over campus. I mean, frats are buying it by the pound. If we get enough of the stuff, we might find out how to make it ourselves.
And then we sell it for cheaper and steal their market.
Exactly.
How much stuff we talking?
I don't know, 3 pounds. 2 for science, 1 for the weekend.
I can live with that.
I always text during the cutscenes so I don't talk over them. Oops, I didn't mean to take this car. I want to drive this fun thing. I've got all these fun cars. Look at this thing. I want to see what this handle's like.
Listen, when you get to SU, be careful when you're taking on the Sons of Samdi.
A gang with a French-sounding name. That is scary.
They're not just gangbangers, these guys are out of their damn mind. For God's sake, they're named after the Vidoan Lord of the Dead.
You never struck me as being the superstitious type.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry, Shaundi. I don't like getting killed. I'll be careful.
This is a pretty fun vehicle to drive. But yeah, I used to stream Star Trek Online. I haven't done it in a while. I love Star Trek Online. It's a fun game.
Please, what did you expect?
Right now, my plan is to play all the Saints Rows again on stream. Even the ones I don't care for as much. You haven't seen me stream Star Trek Online since you followed? And you've been around a while. Yeah, so it has been a long time since I've streamed it. For sure.
Better keep driving.
You should do it real late at night.
Just wanted to get to the club.
Late night Star Trek Online and chill streams. Just because it was an easy, fun game to play when you're tired.
No way I'm dying.
pay for how my life's in, asshole! I didn't do nothing.
I know how this is gonna end.
It's also probably the most antisocial MMORPG I've ever played. Like, nobody talks in there, nobody does anything to help each other. I don't know, it's weird.
This ain't over.
I mean, it's fun to play, but I just like the other players are just there to be there. They're not really... I don't know, there might be a way to team up on there or something. I've just never had anybody play it with me in Star Trek Online. If there is a way to multiplayer it, I don't know. The closest thing to multiplayer that I know of where you actually team up on something are those little scout missions where you all join up to defeat a group of enemies, but those aren't much at all. I forget what those are called. Raid missions or something. Really not. I'd like it to be where you all join in one, like, boarding party type thing, or beam down together.
Getting the
That'd be
dust
fine.
wasn't a problem.
You got great timing. I just got a tip that
I'd
Mark
like
Gabby
that.
is slinging nearby. The guy brings in a lot of money for the Somdi. Taking him out should hurt them pretty bad.
Yeah. It's a shame it's such an antisocial MMO. If there are options to do that, then I sure as heck haven't found them. Because so far the raid missions seem to be all I can find that you could do with other people, besides just walk around with them, trade with them, all that silly stuff. Yeah, that might be it too, because a lot of Trekkies are a little antisocial, I can admit that. I used to be kind of antisocial. And my gosh, we certainly pick apart Trek very much. The Trekkies, because we're such huge fans of it, if it's not good Trek, we know it. We instantly recognize it as bad Trek. Like the certain Trek movies that aren't too great. Nemesis. God, Nemesis was terrible. And why the heck was Picard bald when he was young? I don't even buy that.
Too easy.
You know what I mean? Like... It felt corny. I did not like Nemesis at all. It was like an action movie, which Star Trek should never be. Star Trek's meant to be like a thinking person's drama.
You're driving like my daughter.
The new Star Trek's done a pretty good job of throwing in some action without ruining it. I will say. Star Trek Discovery, who has the most unfortunate initials of any TV shows. STD. Do you watch STD? Oh yeah, I watch STD. Like, what?
Why does this always happen on my way to work?
The bastard tried to run, but I took care of him.
Good times. Now get me the dust and I can start working on our little science project.
Sorry.
It is a good show, though. It is certainly pretty gritty for Star Trek, too. I didn't expect a Star Trek show that had profanity and gore and heavy violence. Rather mentioned alternative name. Like, it's... They try and make popular, I think. It's a pretty good show. They really do stand out differently from other tracks by not appearing as cleansed and like over sterile. I really enjoyed it. I watched it with Tiffany. It was really surprising for me. I didn't expect it to be good. Though I did like Enterprise, even though a lot of people didn't like it, so keep that in mind. I liked a lot of Enterprise. It sure had its low moments. But...
How was business today?
Here's today's take.
There are many singles where 50 should be.
Yeah, about that. I couldn't get a hold of some of my guys.
These men steal from the General?
No, I'm not saying they're stealing. Yo, Papa Shango. I'm talking to the General.
On the streets, you may be a popular DJ, veteran child. But when you're in this car, you do well to remember your place.
My place?
My friends, please be civil. Veteran child, look into the matter of the missing money. If one of your bag boys is indeed alive, take one of his hands. I doubt he will be late again. If he is not alive, I think we have a greater problem.
You want me to cut off some dude's hand?
If he stole from me, he needs to learn.
Yeah, that makes, sense.
Is there a problem?
No. I mean, it's no problem. I got this.
But yeah, I agree, CBS All Access, you know, having to pay for it like that is a bit of a pain in the butt. But, like, what I would recommend doing is to get the free trial and just watch all the episodes in, like, a binge. You know, watch all the episodes, like, that way, and then cancel the free trial. And then when there's a new season... Why can't you just watch a few ads? Yeah, I know. But I do like, it does justify it by the fact that they use some words that they can't really get away with on television, and they go gory. A bit gorier than television will allow, so... It does kind of make up for being on a streaming service, to where it kind of justifies it a little bit. But yeah, only pay for what you use. Like, get it for a month or something if you need to use it for a month. Or, yeah.
The brothers
yeah,
of Theta
internet.
better have cash.
Don't worry, we'll scratch one of our pub crawls. That should cover whatever you charge.
So what's the problem?
Those Jag-offs in Gamma beat our step team. Now they think they hot shit. We need someone to knock them down a peg.
You got anything I can use so they know you sent the message?
This year we bought a flame suit for pledge hazing. You think you can find a way to work that in?
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, though, aside from Star Trek, there's really not a whole lot of good content on that CBS thing. Like, they've got In the Heat of the Night on there. I watched In the Heat of the Night back in the day. It was okay back then. I don't know, that show is just a little dull.
3, 2,
Just a little.
1.
I really can't think of many CBS shows I actually liked besides Star Trek, so all the other Star Trek shows are available on Netflix, so for me, the only time to have CBS All Access is when there's a new season of Discovery. After that, after I've watched that, just cancel the thing, because if they wanted to get more of my money, they should offer more content. That's how it goes. Yeah. I mean, having it for one show is ridiculous.
Are you crazy?
So yeah, this is trailblazing. Time you hit a checkpoint, this thing just gets ready to blow up and take out a whole bunch of people around it. Maybe it's not every checkpoint, certain little points. It's certainly funny when it does. I can also fire these little rockets with the left bumper if I want to. Card show soon? Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't heard too much about it, but I heard, like, you know, the bare details of it. I never get too excited about a project until I see it in the works, though, because a lot of the time in Hollywood, they'll say this is going to happen and that's going to happen, and it winds up getting canceled. Something happened on the way to heaven kind of
3,
deal.
2, 1.
Like all those times they promised us a Quantum Leap movie. I really want that Quantum Leap movie. Now Scott Bakula and Dean Stockwell are like 100 years old. It'd be kind of weird to make a Quantum Leap movie. Like, they should have done it years ago. They finally made Bill and Ted 3 though, so I'll give Hollywood that. They finally did that. I love Bill and Ted. Yeah, Bill and Ted are awesome. Like, I should have known they had another movie in the works when I saw that they had a game in the App Store, or Play Store rather, on Google. But I read the game's pay to win, so I wouldn't suggest it to anybody. I tried it out myself for a little bit, but yeah, it did seem to be pay to win. Which is always unfortunate that mobile games sometimes adopt that style. It'd be better just to offer a flat fee. I don't mind paying a flat fee over the pay-to-win style. I haven't been destroying enough stuff, so I didn't have enough time here. I did this really bad. I'm gonna exit this activity. I don't really like Trailblazing. I chose retry! No! Mr. Bill! No!
3, 2, 1.
I loved those SNL skits. Mr. Bill, Toonces the cat that could drive a car. Pretty much anything Eddie Murphy or Bill Murray did. SNL was great.
My wife doesn't start cleaning out yet. I could go for a
Be
motorboat
careful,
on
you
the
might
road.
hurt each other. Ow! You can't do this!
It was legendary. I mean, it's still around. I'm just saying I missed that classic SNL too, because it was really good. I am starving. All this food I keep seeing and everything. Look at that. Even though I'm a vegetarian, just seeing that makes me hungry for a tofu burger. Call downstairs real quick and see if somebody can make me something to eat. Because I don't want to have to take time out of my stream to cook something. I'll just ask real quick. I'll mute my mic while I call. Alright, I just settled on party mix. I'm just gonna eat some party mix. I want something fast. But yeah, that's a pretty funny name for a fast food place. Whatever happened to Freckle Bitches? Now we've got Apollos, and I'm not pronouncing that. Alright. Alright, I still have these little
They say practice makes
DLC
perfect.
missions to do too. The Ultor missions. Hey, I need to get that motorcycle. Give me that motorcycle.
It's not
Okay, I'll just push Y.
Is this some kind of joke?
I don't know why that didn't work. It's like his ass was glued to that motorcycle. Oh fudge! Wish mine was. Alright, give me the party mix here.
Cousin's four-wheeler crashed last weekend.
Alright, I'm gonna have my mic off while I'm crunching on chips so I don't hurt anybody's ears. I'll turn it back on if I need to reply to anything. Just need to have a little bit of snack here.
They think they can set that? I'm taking your.
I'm sorry, Fiend Kid. I forgot you're on a diet. I don't need to be talking about food and everything. And yeah, I'm actually driving with one hand while I eat chips. Not too hard to do. That's a talent you learn at one point. You just use your middle finger to hit the accelerator and the thumb for everything else. Cool, you got a snack too? Awesome. You got the munchies too? Yeah.
Don't do that again.
Getting some party mix.
The fuck took you so long?
You ain't Dex.
Neither are you.
You look different, did you?
I didn't do shit to my hair.
You pulling a gun on me?
Well, I didn't have time to plant a bomb in a church, so this'll have to do.
You don't know what the hell you talking about.
Why don't you educate me?
I don't gotta explain shit to you.
This is where we're gonna have to agree to disagree.
Why don't you just put the gun down? We both know you're not gonna use it.
Not yet.
Stop!
I never thought I'd see you beg, Julius.
I'm not begging. I'm trying to talk some sense into you.
I'm done listening to your bullshit.
Put it together. Dex wanted us in the same place.
Yeah, and why'd he want that?
Can we kill each other later? Dex sent the Masako. Looks like he means business.
I always hated that, that they seem to still shock you sometimes, yeah. But I always hated that Julius becomes like a bad guy kind of character in a way. That they
Never lose.
are fighting among each other because in the first game, Julius is the one that saves your butt. In the very beginning.
Always ready for a fight.
You'd be dead if it wasn't for Julius. So it feels, I don't know, it just feels weird for you to be at odds with him. Because, after all, that person was totally about to blow the main character's head off. Wait, there's still one more person I'm supposed to kill? Okay. So, if it wasn't for Julius, they would be dead. Julius also looks a lot older in this one. I guess to signify some of the time that passed while the character was in the coma. He just looks thinner, you know what I mean? Looks just older. Kind of emaciated. so hungry. I might turn my mic off and just eat while I kill.
Permission to use lethal. Keep them pinned down.
What these motherfuckers?
Don't worry, it happens to everyone.
You got nowhere to go.
Oh, there's a stair.
Would someone shoot her already?
Okay, that other person must be upstairs somewhere. Yeah.
The wrong girl.
I'm not getting mixed up in this. Shit. Sucker team engaging. What? Oh, I hate you. Oh, whoa.
Target identified.
You really are dumb.
They got an attack chopper. We need to take cover.
This day keeps getting better.
Talk about a close call. Still gotta get Julius back up. Let's do that. Sorry for eating a cheesy in your ear. Well, good thing I got him back up. As soon as I get it back up, he just gets shot again. Did he get inside? Thank goodness. Julius, just stay here. Don't even worry about going up there. This part's kind of tricky. You really gotta time everything just right. It's hilarious. It's like it's raining missiles right now. I'm sorry for eating and talking at the same time. I'm so rude right now. I'm gonna stop eating now. Plus it makes my voice sound unnecessarily deep when I eat. I hate that. Oh crap. Am I out of cigarettes? I just ate, you know. Fudge. I don't want to have to run in the other room, but I guess I will. Be right back. My apologies. Just that, you know, right after you eat, when you're a smoker, you have to have a cigarette. You just crave it so bad. It would drive you nuts. Kind of sends a message to your stomach that you're done eating for the moment, I guess. It's like, ah, okay. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, fudge! He's bringing out the rockets again. Oh. Like I said, this part is hard.
Dex sent the Masako. Looks like he
I
means
said it's
business.
best just to stay inside of here and just keep firing at him whenever he comes around the front. But then he starts going around the sides like that and you have to kind of hunt him down. I wish I had the Annihilator right now. That would make things so much easier. I think there's actually... I think they might have hidden Annihilator somewhere in the building. I'm not sure. I thought they put one here for just that purpose.
Try that shit again.
I'm sorry. They resolved their differences a bit sooner than expected.
He got me!
Yeah, I keep little, like, cleansing wipes for my controller so that when I eat snacks and play, I'm not gonna have, you know, get my controller all messy, because I usually don't do that. I usually wash my hands really thoroughly before I touch a controller after I eat, but when I'm streaming, I don't really have that luxury, so that's why I have the little cleaning wipes.
Never fuck with the Saints.
That way, if the controller does get, I don't know, cheesy from Cheesies or something, it'll be all set up. Just clean it right off. Guys, I'm very OCD about cleanliness. I mean, I have OCD in general, so...
I'm tougher than I look. I'll kill you!
Still one more up here. There we go. Now I gotta go to the east side, west side, do all that stuff. That's why I say it's best just to be super careful once you get to the helicopter park, because it's very easy to get stun locked by one rocket and then just get hit by another. actually shoot over this thing right here. It's not letting me use my burger. Okay, good. There we go. It's a lot better than it was on casual, though. Casual is just too easy. I like having a little spice in my food. Don't like it to be too bland. Not the best analogy, but it'll do. Can't jump over this thing. Lord, I'm sorry, Julius. I can't jump over a small little barricade to save you. Oh Lord, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. So I say this part's not
Dex
fun.
sent the Masako. Looks like he means business.
Just you and me, punk.
Especially when it gets to the helicopter, that's when things got... My trolley. I love how they don't realize I'm like right behind them. They got taken out.
Can't win them all, unless you're me.
Poor Julius. There's always one upstairs. Shooting short bursts, that way I can hit him from afar. Oh. It's so foggy, I can't see anything. There we go. Oh, that big thick fog right there. The church was abandoned. I was in the church. Pizza and apple meal. How'd you know but you're from Virginia and guess pizza doesn't ruin your hunger for a good apple? I have weird cravings like that too. Like I said, I was eating the drumstick, chocolate drumstick, and I was having a V8 with it. That's right, I forgot I was gonna go grab some V8 soon. Need to do that. Maybe I'll go grab the V8 real quick. I'll be AFK. Oh, my mom got it out of the freezer in time.
Dex sent the Masako. Looks like he means business.
There we go. The first night I tried to turn my mic back on, I accidentally turned it up. Trying not to do that. I don't want it going in the red zone. Alright, there we go. Shotgun is always the best gun in this game.
I've been through plenty of situations worse than this.
How about that? Been through that? I love the way his body just flew off the rail when I shot him with a shotgun. That's just those ragdoll physics are what make this game so great. Oh fudge! Oh yeah, the shotgun is amazing. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. Yeah. So one type of gun, well actually a shotgun and an assault rifle are the two types of guns I haven't fired in real life. I fired handguns and sniper rifles. It was Tiffany's idea to go to the rifle range, of course. I usually just like the handgun range. They have them separate when you go to the shooting range. Because they're different. Rifle ranges have like really long range targets that you can set with a little electronic meter, while the other one just has a little switch that you pull the target to you with. Or away from you. But the rifle range lets you calculate exactly the distance using a cute little thingamajig. But yeah. I prefer handguns as far as using them in real life. And games too, to be, you know, I never really liked rifles in games that much either. Compared to handguns. Shotguns. You're timid about that? Maybe you'd warm up? Yeah, the first time you definitely are timid. I was like so afraid to pull the trigger. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be so loud, it's just gonna make me want to jump, it's gonna kick so hard, it's gonna make my hand hurt, you know. But after that, though, after that initial fear is away, it's actually really fun going to a shooting range and hitting those targets. Just a great way to kill an afternoon. And some paper targets. Kill some paper targets. I would never shoot at anything that lives. Obviously, I'm not a hunter. And I'm a pacifistic Christian woman. I do like to have fun with guns at a shooting range, so go figure. I'm not a complete pacifist, but if I can avoid it, I'll definitely avoid violence. Anyway.
No better than to leave my dorm.
I was hoping just to blow this car up. And yeah, I say that I use Wiccan and Christian I use both of them because I'm like a red letter Christian mixed with a neo Wiccan. It's a combo. It's a combo. My religion's kind of complicated, I guess.
This day keeps getting better.
Everything's complicated. Yeah, combo. Well, put it another way, in Wicca they let you choose, you know, whether to believe in one god, two gods, or, you know, to be monotheistic, polytheistic, or even atheistic. You could be an atheistic Wiccan and believe that there's no gods, but still magic. You know, or still some type of order to the universe. But, so, in that case, I kind of incorporate, you know, the Christian God in there without all the bad stuff that, obviously, the preachy stuff that they throw into the Bible that's just used to try and control people. I mean, you know, I feel like God's message is kind of lost in the hands of humans, who often use it to their own end. Like cults and stuff like that. God, the Heaven's Gate cult was awful. I did a lot of research on them back in the day. They weren't allowed to eat food they like. They weren't allowed to enjoy life at all. No sex, no foods they like, no drugs. I mean, I would just want to die right there. That's it. That's all I can say. I don't care about sex, but I gotta have the food and drugs. Oh. At least weed. Maybe some alcohol now and again.
I'm in charge for a reason.
Don't get too excited.
Jeez.
This ain't over yet. Let's get to my car.
We did it!
This car doesn't have a scratch.
Is this thing bulletproof?
The transmission's going out.
But yeah. When it's being used to, like, control people and stuff like that, religion can be very bad. But I believe that, like, at its heart, there's still, like, a good message there. It just gets way lost when people use it to judge everybody and stuff. That's why I say red letter Christian, just the letters that are attributable to Jesus and not the letters that are preachy and written by other people that are just saying this other crap.
What do you say we get the hell out of here? You shoot. I'll drive.
Don't worry. I'll take care of anyone dumb enough to follow us.
I got some hardware you might like in the back seat.
Sorry, I was getting up and stretching my back. Just kind of leaning back in the chair too much. It's really not good for your posture and your back. Especially for your heartburn, when you get heartburn like I do. Oh, sir.
You mind keeping us from getting shot?
That was my fault, Julius. I'm the one that got us shot. I'm the one that blew us up. I shot a little too. Look at those wheels wobbling. Look at it just looks hilarious.
Looks like we scared him off.
Oh. We scared them off, so I shouldn't be firing back there anymore? Okay. I guess I'll stop. No, I don't want to stop. Oh god!
We're both gonna die here.
I'm sorry, Julius. That's my fault. I was stupid. I was stupid. Like, I totally just blew us up. My bad.
This ain't over yet. Let's get to my car.
Thank goodness for checkpoints. If there wasn't a checkpoint here, you'd probably hear me cry on stream. No. That's only happened once. That was relationship related.
What do you say we get the hell out of here? You shoot. I'll drive.
Don't worry. I'll take care of anyone dumb enough to follow us.
I got some hardware you might like in the back seat.
Even then, I still try to cut off my mic in time, and I think people could tell when I was crying. My Resident Evil 2 run, which just lasts forever because I forgot to upload it to YouTube, which is fine. It bothered me for a bit, but I try to upload everything to YouTube when I stream.
Looks like we scared him off.
You mind keeping us from getting shot?
What the heck was that from? Car just spontaneously combusted. Look at this car! Got no doors. It just looks so messed up. The back fender's off of it. No hood. This car is just wrecked. It just looks so bad. I can't shoot yet because it's too close. There we go. Once we got some distance, I was ready to blow that away. Wasn't about to blow the car up. Look at him! We drove right down that rail.
If you want something done right.
Julius was showing off there. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna drive this car right down the damn handrail. Like, holy crap. Totally did it.
I could do this all day.
Just like old times, player.
Could do this all day. I love this game. Oh, it's so sad. I hate this.
Jesus. I thought we were past this.
Not by a fucking long shot.
Don't you get it? The Saints didn't solve a goddamn thing. Drugs were still being pushed. Innocent people were still getting killed. All we did was turn into vice kings that wore purple.
Jesus Christ, you sound like a pussy.
I sound like someone who's not a sociopath.
You want to be the killer with a conscience? Fine. Drop your flags and write a book like King. But you never should have came after me.
You telling me, if I would have asked you to walk away, you would have said yes.
Fuck no, this is my city.
Jesus. You haven't learned a goddamn thing.
Wrong. I've learned that being in charge is better than being a bitch who keeps her mouth shut and does what she's told. Your time's over, old man.
What's happened to you?
I woke up.
You owe me, player. If it wasn't for me, you would have died on that street corner.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been in a goddamn coma.
But I guess that makes us even.
Not really.
Hate that. Really hate that. Such an awful. This game is dark. It's dark, and that is just very dark. It just. I love Julius. I hate the way that they killed him. It just. Yeah, poor Julius. At first Max, for sure. Essentially, he was supposed to be partially responsible for the boat blowing up at the end of the first Saints Row and causing your near death. But still, I really like Julius. I really like Julius. Such a shame. I got his car now, though. I guess that's something.
I'm not sure this baby's loud.
Now we're talking.
But I'm late picking up my husband.
It's back at my crib. Car. Which I haven't purchased a crib yet. I should at least have one that I start with. I think. Yeah, there's a couple that I start with. But you have to buy the ones in other parts of town. For convenience. I got 42 grand. I could probably afford to buy a crib. So let's see. Let's see if I can afford a crib. Let's go house shopping. I do want to try Julius's car. I got unlocked. And I do want to get that crib unlocked because it's just kind of part of completing this game. In a way, unlocking all the cribs, earning all that money. I'm stuck. There we go. Ah, the feels. The feels when you're just $8 short. I wonder how much this one costs.
Shit, sorry.
Oh crap, motorcycle. Is that just a little scooter? Never mind. I think I ain't going nowhere. This one might be good though. Quick cash jobs. There's like diversions too in this one, so I could do those too. There's jobs like the ambulance EMT, the fire truck, hoeing, taxi driver, and tow truck, which is really cool. They got those little side jobs for more money. They've got a lot of ways to earn money in this one compared to the first one. The first one, there just weren't enough ways to earn money. When the second one, they go all out with lots of cool ways to earn money. So if I steal an ambulance, I could go on the little EMT missions. That could be fun to do. I just don't remember where the, where is the hospital? Either that or I could just make an ambulance come for somebody. That should do it. Hopefully. This guy is just getting attacked with a katana over here.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Baby, with enough airbrushing, you could be a model.
With enough airbrushing, that's terrible. Well, I guess the ambulance didn't care about that guy. How about this guy? I want an ambulance. Maybe I'll just call one. That's right, you can just call one. What am I thinking? I mean to call Dex. Or can you call one in this way? Oh yeah, you dial. You're just gonna dial to do that. I'll call an ambulance.
Stay calm. Emergency personnel are on the way.
Can you imagine? This is the music that would play if you call the police department? That would be weird. Maybe it is. I don't know. I've never called the police department. Help out Stillwater's finest. Revive victims with CPR or shock pedals for cash. This is a pretty fun and kind of hilarious mode in and of itself. No music? Ah, that's a shame. Immediate response. Well, that's good. Oh, the guy! The car ran over the guy just as I... Did you see that? The car ran over him just as I got there. Didn't save enough victims. How was I supposed to save him? The car just ran over him. We'll just restart this diversion. But yeah.
What are you doing?
That was kind of sad. There we go.
Please allow me to show you the passion.
The hell?
How about don't ever do that again?
Trying to take my job, are you?
I said there's just so much to this little game. So many little activities and stuff. Well done, thanks. So this has a lot of levels too. But unlike activities, the diversions levels, if I was to screw it up, I would have to restart from the first level. While with activities, when you go up a level, you can restart from the specific level you left off. But this one, you have to do it all at once if you're going to complete all the levels and get the achievement for doing it.
Someone tried to assassinate me.
And same goes for all diversions. What was that movie with Nicolas Cage where he was the ambulance driver? I never got around to seeing that one. I wanted to. I thought the trailer looked good. You haven't seen it either.
Whoa! Damn it! Did I ask you to save me?
What?
I can't... to move this out the way so I could give him resuscitation here. Didn't know if it was going to be CPR or shock paddles. So far I haven't had to do the shock paddles much. Shock paddles are funnier. It's been mostly chest compressions. The difference being that you shock a still beating rhythm and you use CPR if the heart is completely stopped. Just that being the difference of real life anyways. But if the heart's just out of rhythm and you have to get it back, it's still beating, then you would use the shock, then you would use the defibrillator. Like I said, I'm pretty medically educated.
Why is it always gotta be like this?
This is a fun little mode. Oh gosh, don't run over them! I killed them! I killed them! I killed them! I feel horrible. I ran over them. This thing needs better brakes. It needs better brakes. So yeah, if you do that at a diversion, you would have to start all the way back from the start of the diversion. But it will show, I think, the farthest you've gotten. I didn't mean to go to co-op invites. Jesus. Diversions, jobs. It does show, okay. Levels complete. So I have done all 10 before. So it shows you the statistics overall. I like that. It doesn't just show you the statistics for the save. Like, time as ambulance driver, 4806. Wow. Victim save, 104. Fire truck, I've only completed the first 2 levels ever. Hoeing, I've never done hoeing. Taxi driver, 10. Tow truck, I've never done tow truck. Ever. Since the start of the game. Like, since the old days. Because it seems to keep statistics going way back, apparently. Yeah, total time played, 85 hours. 16, yeah, that's definitely overall statistics. Definitely overall stuff here. Oh, I don't let myself get arrested. I'd rather die. Go down swinging. Yeah, in 85 hours, never been busted. That's this whole time I played the game. But yeah. Oh gosh, the insurance fraud in this game is so much fun. It's so much more fun, the insurance fraud, than the first one. The first one's insurance fraud's pretty fun too, but this one's got so much better ragdoll physics. You can bounce off one car, then the next, then the next, and the next. It's just so funny. So that could be another way to earn some money and respect. I don't know why I'm still driving this. I need to be in something faster. But I need to get Julius's car.
How am I supposed to feel safe when I go out running in a city full of drivers like you?
But I won't need it in a second anyways, because I'm going to be doing some insurance fraud. So you can windshield cannon from a car, so it does have some use. This will get me some money for buying a house. And also get me some respect. for the missions. I love insurance fraud.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
So what's this business proposal you mentioned?
You know, a woman getting ahead in the medical field is an uphill battle. I don't care what anyone says.
I may be a badass, but I don't think I can change the way an entire profession thinks about gender.
If I get in the Brilliant Book of World Records for most patients served, I think that would send a message that women are just as proficient, if not more so, than their male counterparts.
All right.
Where are you going?
You said you were planning on treating more patients, so I figured you wanted me to hurt some people.
Oh, God, no. Surgery takes a lot of time. I need you to fake multiple injuries so I can treat you faster than I normally could.
Doesn't cheating to get a world record kind of undercut your point?
I'll live.
Just checking.
Here we go. And this mode is so much funner than the first ones. Here we go! Just the sounds of the bones crunching too. It's better. And it's got the adrenaline mode where you earn so much more and you just ragdoll so much faster. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Well, I didn't see them coming. That would have been a good one. Crunch. Yeah, once you unlock adrenaline mode, it's hilarious with the ragdolling. Flying up into the sky. But you have to get enough adrenaline from taking so many of these. Especially if you take a really big one, it just goes right into adrenaline mode. Like if you go under their tires and just keep going for a bit. Insurance fraud can be super fun in co-op. I know I mentioned that before, but it really can when you're playing this game in co-op. Because it does have campaign co-op. Just one advantage it has over the first. The first just has specific missions in co-op. That were just made for co-op. That didn't really have a story to them, and just more or less were just kind of thrown in there to have co-op. That car's going ultra slow for a fast car. It's very unfortunate. This one's going kind of good though. That one has some speed to it. But look at that. That car is so fast and it's just like I can just walk in front of it and have no problems. This one I might get under the tires. That's always good. You get under those tires. Always helps. The sound. Ah, those little bones crunching. Adrenaline mode. Yay! I love adrenaline mode. See how fire fly in the sky? It's just ridiculous. I already got enough money just from that. Adrenaline mode is the best. Ooh, motorcycle. A cute one too. Oh! Oh, that's so sad. That's like that scene on Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Like, I hope you find your bike, Pee-wee. And he starts riding off in the distance on a motorcycle and just goes right into that poster. Just, oh. Oh. I love that movie. That is a classic. Pee-wee's Big Adventure is a true classic. I didn't care for Big Top Pee-wee as much, but I love Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Because Big Top Pee-wee tried to go with a realistic kind of Pee-wee, and that wasn't really... Pee-wee should always be a very surreal kind of movie, and luckily the person who made the first one understood that. It was the same guy who made Nightmare Before Christmas. I can't think of the guy's name right now. Well-known person. Oh, fudge! That person's very good at making surrealistic kind of films, and that's why Pee-wee's Big Adventure is so good. The guy actually just said WTF. Gonna chill with dog and chair? Cool. Good night if you get too tired and don't come back. Alright, hun. Hope you have a good night. And thank you so much for the 25 beds. That is super awesome. Super appreciated. I hope you get some good sleep being good. If you do fall asleep. And if you don't, I hope to see you again soon. Hey, Metroid Killer. Hope you're having an awesome day. Or awesome night now. Time flies by so fast. Oops, put my headset against the wall. Time flies by so fast. I'm streaming, so just, I lose track. That's how I did that stream for over 30 hours that day. No fast cars coming. I need a fast car. Motorcycle will do for now. Okay, hun. Accept your apology.
One day they will all...
But yeah, it's just I'm already in so many relationships. I just didn't think you wanted to have to be involved in a love triangle, square, sextuple, whatever it is at this point. There's 4 people that I'm sure of, 2 that haven't talked to me in a while. Let's put it that way. I mean, Tiffany, we've been trying to make things work for close to a year. Trying. I still wait for her to call me. The day she calls me on the phone to really prove that she still cares about me, that'll be the day that I actually leave the other people. Just don't feel confident enough without that call, I guess. Oh, that's a very personal conversation to have on stream. I apologize for everyone for that. It's a little out of place for Saints Row, I guess. Oh gosh. I'm in adrenaline mode, which is really good, but at the same time... Oh fudge! This might do it. This might do it. Just enough. Waiting for me to decide on you. As long as, like, you don't seem too pushy, because that's obviously a turn-off for me, because I'm very scared of people that are gonna hurt me. I've been in abusive relationships before. Which isn't fun. At all. It's one of the reasons I smoke now is from the stress from abusive relationships. I had quit smoking for a while.
Woo! Nice ride.
Damn it!
I just barely know you yet, that's the thing. I knew Tiffany for a few months before we started dating, and I always get to know people first. I never jump right into a relationship. It's not good for the other person if things aren't going to work out, and it's not good for you to lead the other person on if things aren't going to work out, so it's better to get to know each other first. Just in case. That way nobody gets hurt. Well, I'm always streaming, hun. It's not because I'm trying to avoid you or anything. Everybody tells me that. I get that more than anything. If my life was a drinking contest, people would take a drink every time somebody tells me that I haven't been talking to them much. It's only because I'm so busy streaming. I apologize. My stream is my life. Discord. Well, I don't really get updates when you're talking in Discord because you just have like a server, like, rather than a proper direct message. Which I think is weird when people can like delete your messages. I don't know. I've had people do that before. I just always thought that was kind of weird. I prefer a direct message type environment.
I like to tell my daughter the divorce is perfect.
But mostly it's just because I stream till I'm too tired to stream, and by then, if I'm saying anything in Discord, it's usually just that I'm gonna watch some wrestling or get ready to go to sleep, that kind of thing. You're going to bed? Alright, hun. Hope you get some good sleep. But I'm always available to talk to on my stream. I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? That's what makes a stream good, is talking. I've always believed. If it was just about games, then people would play the games themselves, right? So I've always believed that talking is a very important part of a stream. Yes, managed to land back on it. I might get a chain adrenaline thing here. Nah, not enough to chain it. Still, quite a bit of money. Quite a bit. Get out of those tires. If we can get out of the tires, it's even better. You get a better bonus. And more adrenaline. And chaining one car to the next always helps. I didn't push the left trigger right before I hit, apparently. I tried to, but must not have hit it just in time. That's why I didn't get any cash off of that last hit. You have to push the left trigger right beforehand. And that red zone, just the bonus zone. I could get hit anywhere, but the red zone's where I get the most adrenaline from being hit. Which allows me to get knocked really far in the air to get the better bonuses. Alright, now I've got adrenaline mode. Now I can really be knocked in the air. Limousines are good because you can land back on them multiple times pretty easily. Fudge, didn't count that one because I just did one and didn't have time to push left trigger again. Aiming it just right for that limousine could be fun. Is there another one? Cool. As long as I'm in adrenaline mode, it won't matter if time runs out. I'll still be okay. As long as I'm still in adrenaline mode. Then I'll still have like overtime until adrenaline mode runs out. That's how it works. There we go. Just one of the things that makes insurance fraud in this game a little bit easier. Reduced vehicle damage unlocked. Those little unlockables are one of the reasons that it's so fun to get these out of the way early on. Makes the game easier. Of course, the game itself is already pretty easy. I've beaten it on hardcore before. It's not really that hard. Hardcore is almost just like Saints Row 1 difficulty. To be honest. Which, you know, is challenging, but not hard, put it that way.
This ain't a joke. Get out.
You better pay for that.
Especially if you keep burgers on hand all the time, like I try to. For healing.
Sometimes I just want
There we go, there's a good windshield cannon. Should have gone a little faster though, I might have been able to. A better one. This could be good too. Oh, a bigger one. Jeez, that one was so big, I don't even think I picked it up. Oh my gosh, they're just one after another. The heck? I never seen this before.
My bad.
There's just one after another. Like I'm just dangling off of here. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be worth some extra cash. Are they dead? Such a funny line. After all this, it's surprising that I'm not dead, right? But that's a great thing about insurance fraud. This would be horrifying in VR. Just constantly running in front of cars and then just flying up in the air.
That was my fault.
Not to mention it would probably be really nauseating flying up in the air and going up the high all the time. Whee! Oh my! See, I'm not earning an adrenaline bonus because I'm not in the bonus area, but bit of a walk back, and I'll probably get enough money without the bonus. Given the amount of time I have left and not having much money left to earn. Here's a bonus area.
Last time I go out to dinner with my
Oh Lord. I need a car that's not gonna be super slow. Not that one, not that one. Oh gosh, these are all slow cars. Slow, slow. Little slow. Slow. Do I still have... Why am I not getting my burger menu? Oh, I guess because I'm in insurance fraud. Duh.
Welcome to Freckle Bitches.
Yeah, I still have plenty of burgers.
We don't have E. coli.
Probably don't have E. coli.
Happy to see me.
At least toss me my feed dogs.
The hell?
It's never too late to be true.
Alright. There we go.
My life just flashed before my eyes.
Worst white Christian, non-drinker, non-smoker, non-smoker. No! Get out of the damn... How do you want, huh?
Oh, great. He's making that noise again.
Need to get to a bonus area. How far away are the bonus areas? Oh gosh, I definitely need a bike or something. Oh, I didn't push the button. That would have been good. This time I pushed on top of it though. Ouch. I need a car that isn't going to run over me, that I can just go. Oh, it won't let me grab a car in this mode now? It's odd. No, I could in the first one.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Just have to keep walking my way to the bonus area. Anything over 10 years old, I have to believe, is retro. Just by my... I mean... I don't know. I guess everybody has their own opinion of it. But in the 90s, we would have called stuff from the 80s certainly retro, like the old Atari, and they'd be like, yeah, that is retro. So that's why, I guess, because of that, I grew up in the 90s, and I guess that kind of 10-year thing, to me, becomes retro at that point. I don't know. That and the fact that not many people are going to be looking this game up specifically by the game title, so retro, if it's meant to fit games that aren't going to get in, you know, anybody actually looking them up because they're too old for anybody to care about them enough to look them up specifically. Or for too old for people to even know about them that haven't played them before, etc. I don't know. I've had to answer this a couple times today, so I guess that's why I'm just a little confused here, a little. I try to categorize everything alright. I hope it's categorized alright. It's not as bad as the time I accidentally streamed in the IRL section when I was still streaming a game. I was like, whoops! I had to fix that quick. Because I did do an IRL stream one time. I do consider it kind of retro. The 3D graphics don't age quick, you know, I mean, don't age well, put it that way. 3D graphics age very badly. Like when you look back at an old PlayStation game, for example, or this game needs anti-aliasing bad. Look at this stuff. I mean, they've got some sharp edges around them. That's all that we really need, too, is just some good anti-aliasing. But instead, it's got these really sharp, jaggy edges. I love when I get a good shade like that. Look at that. I love it. That's what I love about this mode. I'm on fire too, even. There we go. That's good. That's what makes this mode fun. And every now and then you'll just get like a perfect go like that. You know what I mean? Not in a scoring zone.
If I don't find, go for the kidney. You don't mind, right? You're not taking this.
This game has so many more good cars than the first one. The first one they had a couple. Raycaster, the Venom, and there's one more I can't think of the name of right offhand that were really good. The rest were mostly just crap cars. Especially the Quota. My gosh, the Quota. It'd be funny to see people like driving around in the Quota online. It happens sometimes. The people that were mostly just trying to be memey because you get killed quick in a Quota. You just got this big window where you can just shoot you right through it and drive super slow. It's like a suicide box. This car is fast, but it's kind of hard to control because of it. Sorry, I had to take a drag off my cigarette there. You ever see me standing still like that? That's usually it. Really wish I hadn't started back. I'm not in the bonus area? Ah. I wish I had stayed quit from cigarettes. But sometimes life unpredictable. Yeah, it'll be worth the jump. Oh lord, maybe not! Why did that kill me? I went under the car and it killed me somehow. Like, it smushed me under the car. It totally Mario'd my ass. It Mario'd my ass. Just squished me between two objects. It's one of those deaths like when you're going on a side-scrolling level on Mario. You could just... You know? Alright, let's go on a main mission, and let's grab a good car. Go on the Ultor missions. Those are kind of cool. And that'll help me get some money for a crab.
People make fun of me for leaving in my car. This is Saint Crossing. Oh God!
I definitely want to get money for a crab.
Was there a baby in that car? I think I'll just get out here.
I wanted to talk to the leader of the Saints.
I wanted some freckle bitches and a blowjob, but I've learned to deal with disappointment. What you need from the Saints?
I need protection.
That's probably one of those things you should have thought of before you tried to have the boss killed in a church.
I had nothing to do with that. You really need to separate the man from the company.
I'm just saying, attempted murder doesn't breed trust.
We're on the same side.
I ain't gonna lie. I think that's pretty fucking unlikely.
Look, Dex's people are on their way. If I don't get out of here soon, the Masako are gonna kill me.
Dex? Ain't he part of the Ultor family?
Families fight.
Yeah, but they don't try to kill each other.
Tell that to Julius.
You got something on Dex or not?
You get me through this alive, and you'll find out.
This is fine. Little dizzying, but fine. This building is going by, we're kinda... On-rail shooter time.
You want I own this city.
Drop the gun, puta.
Dex's team is on the way. Keep them away from me.
Just keep driving and we won't have a problem.
Supposed to be protecting me.
Alright, I'll try to take out the drivers then. We don't blow up on the limo. Well, that one's gonna blow up though. There we go.
Clear that roadblock. Can't wait any longer. Kill him. Did you have to make such a mess?
Quit your bitching. You're still alive, aren't you?
For a living.
Sorry. I was starting to get tired shooting at the limo. Still tired, didn't get much sleep.
We gotta move fast. I can't get a
Of
shot.
course, I
with
only
all
ever
this
sleep
shit in
about
the way.
4 hours.
This just keeps getting better. This ought to be good.
So not much for me, it's like 2 hours. Enemy helicopter over here. Well, I couldn't really make sure the helicopter didn't fall on you, honey. It was always gonna fall on you.
Shoot their car.
I'll do that again. Try to use shorter bursts so that I don't blow the car up.
Any last words?
Chasing them and wind up damaging the limo in the process. Because that's usually what happens.
Just keep driving and we won't have a problem.
There we go. I thought the driver was dead in that one. That one the driver's dead. That one the driver's dead. There we go. Just trying not to blow them up.
Clear that roadblock.
Quit your bitching. You're still alive, aren't you?
First time firing a gun?
Sorry about that. Just saw a vehicle and started firing.
We gotta move fast. I can't get a
Couldn't
shot
really
with all this shit in the way.
Avoid the driver there. And avoid blowing up the car though. Because yeah, it's still blowing up. Even with the short burst of this range. Don't want the helicopter to blow up on them. Luckily that didn't happen. So I'm just a few feet away from them. There we go. Clean driver kills without the car.
I knew I made the wrong choice.
In that case, I kind of had to. Wow. I don't remember this mission being quite so hard. I think this gun's a little too OP. Does it have a secondary fire or something? No, I don't think so. It'd be nice if it did, like a grenade launcher, just take them out before they even got close.
You'll pay for that!
Texas team is on the way. Keep them away from me.
Just keep driving
Look at-
and we won't have a problem.
He's pushing a van from the very start. That wasn't a good start.
These men.
He just flew off the side. That's great. It's little things like that that make these games fun to replay.
Clear that roadblock! I remember this being part of the plan. Can't wait any longer. Kill him!
Quit your bitching. You're still alive, aren't you?
You're supposed to be protecting me.
We gotta move fast. I can't get a shot with all this shit in the way.
I thought you did this for a living. Paying for?
Too far away to be accurate, but I'll just blow him up at that point. Try and take out the driver.
If these bitches are just gonna stand there, it's their own funeral.
Roadblocks hard to clear.
That's not good. This is not how I pictured my day going.
Interesting. No. Ugh. I hate a randomly exploding car. That's the worst way to die. Okay, good. That was a checkpoint. I was gonna say. It's very unfortunate to die from a randomly exploding car. Let me eat a burger. It's odd. There it goes.
Don't get on my bad side, kid.
Well, he doesn't have the kind of range to shoot that from afar, but we're running out of ammo here. Dual wield them Lara Croft style. Oh, so I was supposed to escort him, not just stand there shooting them. I thought I was supposed to protect him for a certain amount of time and then it would do something. Well, I guess I could complete this part with a lot more police heat then. I needed to make a turn there. Gotta get out of that car. And now it's telling me to go that way. I have no idea why the GPS doesn't know where I was to go. Gotta go revive that guy though. First roll of an escort mission. Don't let the person you're escorting die. Alright, we'll take this cop car. Should be fine. Sorry about that siren. I accidentally clicked it. Me too. Oh, it's very annoying.
What did you expect?
Guess we could always run the rest of the way. Hopefully a car will come along. That one.
How was your weekend, Derek?
Busy. Yours?
Disappointing.
Get used to it.
I'm surprised you didn't call in sick.
Well, I figure you can't kill me at the office.
I'm head of security. I can do whatever I want.
You're out of your league, Dex.
No, you're just out of touch.
Maybe. See you at the exec meeting.
There's some cash. $50,000 worth of cash. That's cash, all right. More than enough to get a crab. Okay, so in this one, there's only the save points in here, which is good, because having the other save points was kind of annoying, having to use the other ones. So, okay, I have been streaming for close to 12 hours now. Oh, if not 12 hours. I think it has been, because I think I started streaming at 10 o'clock this morning. So I am going to take a little break, and I will be back on tomorrow. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for the bits, the follows, the subs. And most importantly of all, thanks for hanging out. Because I love you all. And I will be back on tomorrow. As always, I stream every day. So I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Or tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.